Oh my god, we're right into it?
Whoa.
That's
You don't warn
crazy.
me. Come on.
So anyway, about the male prostitutes.
Anyways,
You'd run the demonetized. Come on.
Here it was, 5 guy in it.
No.
I'm about to 5 guy it, bro. I'm so excited.
Fucking
What?
tangentially related to Five Guys. I went to Dave and Buster's like fucking 2 days ago.
I'm sorry, that has any relation to Five Guys?
No, I see the vision. No, I get it.
Dave and Buster
I
are
see the
2 of the 5
vision.
guys.
Tangentially.
Dave, Buster, Mike,
Bed Bath and Beyond.
Bed Bath and Beyond.
And Bath and Beyond.
That's a joke only I in this call like fully get the context of, but my body is still fucking sore from playing Dance Dance Revolution precisely twice.
Just over the course of your life.
No, that day. I mean, technically, those are the only 2 times I've played Dance Dance Revolution, so that is over the course of my life.
I've annihilated.
It was just like 2 rounds of Dance Dance Revolution.
Yeah, and my entire body is still sore from it. I am decrepit.
It's Brenna meta acting. Erud.
He is coughing baby.
Gross. No, Erud fucking swung from a rope around a ship. That's more than I could do.
I was with what? Fucking 4 strength at the time?
Yeah.
You shouldn't be able to do a pull-up.
Yeah, well,
To
a
be
natural
fair,
20
he
is
did
gonna
roll
do a
a
lot
nat
of
20.
things.
There are 2 genders, coughing baby and hydrogen bomb. Tag yourself.
I'm definitely coughing, baby.
I feel like you're coughing baby
I
today.
feel like a hydrogen bomb now.
I also
Oh, wow.
I always
One
feel
of
like
those days. One of those days where you feel like a hydrogen bomb.
Oh, for real.
Go de-stress, please.
I
I
can't
would
tell if
imagine
it's a good
hydrogen
thing or
bomb
not.
would
You
be
fucking
good.
like.
Like, if I had to choose, I'd rather be hydrogen bomb.
Yeah, I
but I
feel like
don't
in
know
the-
if it's good.
In the coughing baby hydrogen bomb dynamic, I would definitely rather be hydrogen bomb.
A sickly child or the deadliest weapon in existence?
Yeah.
This is a very well thought out commentary on the patriarchy.
So glad this is all live.
This is good information that everyone needs to know.
Yeah.
This is what they're here.
This is, yeah. I'm sorry, were we having a Waterdeep session tonight? No.
No.
Water...
Coffee baby or hydrogen bomb.
Hydrogen
Philosophy
bomb?
class.
The title of today's episode is Session 5, Hydrogen Bomb or Crying Baby.
No, coughing baby.
Coughing.
Crying is a normal state for the baby.
Like
Coughing
the
is like
actual
like-
baby cough.
Sure. I don't know what that was. I
Dimitri,
don't know what your question
That is
was.
stopping, baby.
No, you don't get another one. That's it. That's all you get.
My backup character is coughing, baby.
Baby.
What a coincidence. Mine was hydrogen bomb.
Oh, whoa.
PvP.
Do you have another backup character after the hydrogen bomb is used?
I haven't got that far ahead.
And most people don't. They only they get the hydrogen bomb and they're like,
Fucking Gale Waterdeep.
Jesus.
All right,
Did you say,
guys.
wait, did you say Gale Waterdeep like he's like his last name is Waterdeep?
If you think about it,
It's close enough. That's how a lot
His
of
last name's Dicarios.
I never heard
I know
that.
that. I've never
That's
let
why
I've
he-
never
that's why
let
he's-
Gale live.
That's why he's
I've
God.
only
That's
seen
why
Act
when he
one.
ascends to godhood, his name becomes Dicarios.
I don't know. You're
Spoilers.
crazy. You're crazy.
I've literally
You're
never
crazy.
let him live.
It's been like 3 years.
Yeah, and I played Act 1 like 5 times. Let me have my process.
Hey, I
Same,
sidestep
honestly.
around the fucking. I sidestep around
cycle
the
of
chair so I don't have to
every
rescue
game.
him.
It's like when my brother got the first Insomniac Spider-Man game, and he only played the first mission with Fisk, and then he just starts a new save and plays the same thing over again.
Real.
I fear that is
That's
me
actually unhinged.
every game.
That was sort of me for the fucking first prototype game when I was like 12. Fucking, I did like the first 2 story missions and then just ran around in the city. I never did any more story missions.
All right,
Play Witcher
guys.
back when you play Cyberpunk.
I'm so excited for Five Guys.
We're here. We're here in Waterdeep.
What? Bro,
I
I just know Five Guys.
Fucking hell.
Five Guys, just a few minutes away.
I love how every time we keep trying to start this fucking session, something just so out of pocket just gets said by someone. And a whole new conversation starts. This is why we have the pre-stream.
All right, everyone. Welcome back to session 5 of Waterdeep Dragon Heist. We're here with the
Guys.
crew.
Yeah, featured by
With the
Five
5 guys.
Featuring the 5 guys.
If they want. I don't know why, but
Hey, Five Guys, your burgers are too fucking expensive, bro.
Oh,
I like to
my
imagine they're
sponsorship.
like. I like to imagine they're like a fucking barbershop quintet.
Oh, you think they
Good save,
sing?
good save.
The 5 men sing?
no, it's a quartet, and the 5th one is a burger.
Ah.
What?
The fifth guy is the
Why the
burger.
fuck would the 5th one be a
The 5th
burger?
guy is the burger.
Why the fuck would the 5th one be a burger?
The 5th guy.
All of the burgers are
Five
sentient.
Guys,
That's why it's so
burger and
expensive.
fries.
Does the burger sing as well?
Sometimes. Only when they need to hit like a really high note.
Oh,
The burger doesn't
he's a
sing. The
eunuch.
vintage of the
God.
burger makes
He's a
somebody else
eunuch.
sing.
He's a eunuch.
He's a eunuch. That's why. Well, he can hit those high notes. He's a eunuch.
Well, good session,
Somebody-
everybody.
Somebody kill me, please.
All right, guys, this felt really good. I'll see y'all next month.
In 2.5 an hour.
Drop.
All right, Waterdeep Dragon Heist. Someone say what happened last session.
A lot of things.
The heist.
A heist.
I left early.
A heist.
A lot of heists, I think,
Fucking-
actually. We stole a horse, killed a grazer, or a gazer. Grazer. I'm playing too much fucking Horizon. A gazer.
Yes.
We stole a grazer, killed a gazer.
I don't know if it's really considered stealing. It came with its own consent.
With your fucking Xbox.
I mean, yeah, but was the horse owned by anyone?
No.
It was in a horse
I
stable.
don't know.
Yeah,
Who
I
owned
think
the
it was
horse stable?
incognito. It didn't actually belong there.
it has a job.
Okay. I don't fucking know. We
Liberated a horse.
liberated.
You got your
Except for they're still doing
you got
the same
your
thing they were
missions
doing.
from a talking rat who smoked a cigarette for the past 10 years.
Alright,
And
Dimitri,
you think
why
that a
don't you
horse
recap
can't
it
have
then?
a
Why
job?
don't you- If you know what happened, why don't you fucking recap it and stop criticizing me?
I love him
Yeah.
so much.
But guys,
Bye guys, yeah. Yeah, they're here.
5 rats.
They're here.
Hey. All right, guys.
Time of 5.
y'all are silly.
You know, maybe we'll have a session tonight. I'm not sure yet. I think I need
I-
to guys first.
This is what D&D's all about.
Oh my god. Oh my
Where
god,
are
do
we,
that. Oh, now my Spotify is playing because I clicked the pause button on my headphones.
So you guys had a month of downtime where you got some jobs done, some missions for the Harpers. I think 1 or 2 missions for the Zentirum. Met a couple characters, that being the Black Viper, a horse who I forget the name of, who has a job, not owned by anyone. Killed a gazer. That was a fun time.
That was an awful
Talked to a
time
talking
for me.
rat.
Personally hated it.
What was the rat's
What was the rat's name? Oh
What was the
god,
rat's
what was the rat's name? It was like Jeffrey
It was,
Cheese or something.
I think it was Jeffrey Cheese. Or no, you gave it an actual name, but we gave it Jeffrey, and that's what we stuck with. No, so it was.
Yeah, I
it was,
totally
you
gave
named
it a real name.
We called him Jeffrey. You called him Mr. Cheese, and then I just started calling him Jeffrey anyway.
Yeah, Jeffrey Cheese.
So Jeffrey Cheese. Honestly, what else did happen last session? Oh, the heist.
Yeah, we
You
did the
guys
heist.
heisted a pseudo dragon from what turned out to be Airbay's parents.
It was an incredibly successful heist.
It worked really well.
Oh, you know,
Almost-
the
I
bashing
was,
of the
I was
fucking
an
on
important
purpose.
contributor. I was an important
I might even
contributor
say-
to this.
It was on purpose.
Wow.
Why would you say that?
I don't know, because we got a fucking message from the dad from the fucking pseudo dragon.
And said message did invite all of you to the High Harvested feast that will be taking place in a 10-day.
What?
Oh yeah, you weren't here for that.
What the fuck?
It's only
Who
up to
Yeah, we
said
go-
that we're
4.
going?
We called a fucking pseudo dragon, and then he started speaking to us.
The sun's dragon. The dragon.
Pseudo dragon. Even I know what a fucking pseudo dragon is.
Pseudo with a P.
Pseudo.
PS.
Pseudo. Oh, pseudo.
That's what we'll say.
Sumo dragon.
A sumo dragon.
I can't tell who's doing a bit and who's not.
I assume most sentences out of my mouth.
So a dragon told us to go to a festival?
Yeah.
Kinda.
If that's the gist, that's all I need.
Alright.
Can we dress up?
I mean, yeah, but
Obviously.
that's still in the 10-day.
Oh.
That is not where today's session starts.
Fuck you.
Damn.
I wanna go dress shopping.
You guys
You
can
wanna
start
go
something
dress
before
shopping?
it's time.
Yeah, you guys will have time. Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully.
I don't know.
Fuck.
We're gonna get fucking kidnapped for precisely 9 days.
You'll have exactly 1 day to shop and get everything
I
done.
forgot.
I can do it.
I think my coin is up to date with everything I bought, and I fused my immovable rod with onto the handle of my mace, so now I have an immovable
yeah.
mace.
My rapier now sockets into my arm.
Oh,
Isn't
true.
that
I
fun?
remember that.
It's canon.
I am happy to be here. Pop off, King.
So with that, that is a 10-day away. Where all would you guys be in the city?
Well, let's find out who's in this. Ah, shit. I'm pedal. I want to give Culture some
Why did you
light.
make the character if you didn't want to?
I just wanted to play Cauldreef. Cauldreef hasn't had any love in so long.
So,
Oh, Culture's getting love.
think you're talking about
That's Sunfall. That's
Wait, which one's called? Wait, which one's called?
Cauldron is the first.
Oh, there's the blue one.
Oh, the blue one. Oh.
Sunfall is. Sunfall had all the love last session. That was like all. That was all I did was Sunfall stuff.
It was all Sunfall.
And like the one time I was Ablaze and Petal, it was like skimmed over, and also Ablaze didn't really do anything.
Well, you know. Now you'll have a day to actually get Petal.
Yeah.
So where all would you guys be out in the city?
First, I'm asking what the fuck this ball is about.
This
Asking Eru. No, Eru. God damn it. Fucking Airbay.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Bozo?
it's really
You didn't
close.
notice it either. You didn't notice it either.
You're right, but I'm going to gaslight you into thinking I did notice it and just didn't say it.
Jesus.
So what the fuck is this ball about?
What the fuck is this ball about? Is this something they normally do?
Kinda.
Is it a ball or a festival?
It's a
It's a ball.
feast.
Oh my god.
I guess it's a ball.
The feast is the festival is a ball, but also a feast.
So there is a citywide festival for High Harvested during autumn. That is for, kinda. Less about scary and tricks and more about like celebrating the harvest.
Or
But you know,
Thanksgiving.
Oh, Thanksgiving. Yeah, that's also that could be. Maybe.
that
I thought it
could
was
be
Labor Day.
something.
Maybe I said the
It's
wrong.
more like
holiday.
it's exactly like Labor Day actually. I
What the fuck
I
is
can-
Labor Day?
Labor Day is in September. Do you not know when Labor Day? Okay.
I know that I
What a
don't work
socialist
on
are
Labor
you?
Day, and that's it.
I probably have a better description if I can find it. But the big thing is, hey, I found it. I went right to it. The big thing is you were all invited to a nobles feast by some nobles known as Airbay. What are their names again? I it's in my notes.
Hold
but
on, let me check my backstory.
Oh boy, we both have to check.
Odaria.
Adaria, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
wait.
last name? Yeah. I thought you were talking about like the parents' actual name.
Isn't that your family name?
Yeah, I thought you were talking about like my father's name and my mother's name. Like I didn't even think
Oh.
I made those, which was why I was going to check.
No, I was just more talking about the Odaria family.
Okay. Yeah.
They were able to give out invites for this feast. Normally, that is like reserved for nobility. So like, chances are the Open Lord would be in attendance, along with, oh god, what are all the? I can't pull up all the family names, but you know, a lot of nobility will be there.
Interesting.
And you guys all invited.
Why?
Now that's the question, isn't it?
I wonder why.
We all
About our brothel and our bagels.
I don't
Yes,
know
yeah,
how
but-
much Airbay would disclose on that front.
You know me the most. Just putting that out there. You know me for the longest.
I don't think is that true. I don't.
That may
Yeah,
not even be true.
They were roommates.
It depends on how long.
No, not again.
It depends
were
on how
roommates,
long
bro.
Mesa's been working with him.
Let me check my notes.
Bro, we were roommates.
Not this shit again. Not the roommate bit again.
Ooh, someone's homophobic.
Oh,
Yeah!
You know what? I will.
Yeah! Actually, fuck them gays.
It's just not natural.
I'm so fucking done. I'm so tired. I mean,
I have no dates in my notes, so I'm going to say Mace has been in the city for like 3 years.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know which one of you I would have met first. I met both of you first. The quantum meeting.
What?
That's it. I'm rolling initiative.
Quantum.
Well, I know. I know Hyacinthus has been in the city for 10 years.
Yeah.
I don't know what they've been doing this whole time.
Hanging out. Well, for a good month, yeah, you know how it works.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you've been hanging out with Airbay or without Airbay?
That's it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh god, we're rolling combat now.
Well, I think those two are. I think they're rolling initiative to see who met me first.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Alright, looks like Hyacinthus
damn
met me first.
God damn it!
Fuck you, bitch.
I
My
swing!
turn. Yeah!
Whoa.
Trump card. It was Cauldron.
I think we have to divide that by 4 because
What?
there's 4 of you.
Take some bullshit.
You have to roll quadruple disadvantage.
Jesus.
Anywho, Hervé would like mention that his family would be at the ball and that or the fucking festival, and that like other high-profile families go there to fucking schmooze and network and shit like that.
Is your family high profile?
They're a very well-known merchant family.
What's your fucking last name?
Odaria. I'm trying to remember the fucking voice. Hold on, that's fucking slipping more into Erud.
There was a difference?
Ooh, yeah, it was subtle.
Wow.
Bro, bestie, I love you. You're great. They're a little bit. I mean,
You're playing as a fight.
Sergonia.
Alright guys, it sounds like we're going to the PvP.
shit. I'm losing.
Nah, I've only got a couple voices. I've got like fucking roguish Brooklyn accent. I don't even think this is Brooklyn, but it's like New York or something. I've got fucking pirate accent, and then I have old British man. Those are the 3.
Well, is this one old British man,
Yeah,
Brooklyn, or
He's more into old British man.
He's an old British man.
Is Erud not an old British man?
No, Erud is the old British man. That's like the progenitor of that particular voice.
My 5 guys in here. Oh my god.
You actually got 5 guys?
Yes, I actually got my.
did you think they were lying?
No, I just didn't hear the part where they were actually talking about where they actually said they were gonna buy 5 guys. I just thought they went with something else because it was expensive.
Don't
You
fuck
think
around
that's
around
gonna
here.
stop them?
When 5 guys calls, you answer.
Oh, it's warm. Oh,
Why
my
the-
men are warm.
5 warm
My
guys.
men are warm?
5 warm.
I prefer them
I
cold.
fucking hate it here.
My 5 guys, my men are
More about cold men.
I'm going to assume
Wow.
this conversation is happening the same day that we learned about the festival. So I'm assuming Blaze is still there, which is she just goes up and is like, right, so we're going to a party? Is that it? Or do you not actually want to go there?
Oh yeah, do you like not like you folks? Should we not go, or should we crash?
Well, we didn't part on the best of terms, but I figure if they gave all this effort to meet me, I should at least humor them for a while.
Do you think they give you the invitation out of like hatred, like malice?
Mm, it's a possibility.
What if they give you the invitation and they're gonna like publicly humiliate you?
Oh, well, they've already tried that once.
Do you want to talk about it?
Not particularly. They had some ethical disagreements with my practice.
Yeah, most people do.
Understandable.
Yeah, yeah. That's
So
actually
level with
I'm
me.
kind of on their side with that.
Level with me here. They've previously tried to harm you, if not physically, then in other ways. And you're going to accept this invitation?
Yes, that's the plan. I don't plan on being particularly amicable while I'm there, but
What are you gonna do?
nothing outright hostile. I will go there, restate my positions, see what they have to say, and continue on.
What in?
I can't fucking wait.
To what end?
Well, let's just say I don't want them actively searching for me anymore. It seems as if they're trying to contact me. They might not stop at just an invitation.
Now I
They clearly know at least some of what I'm up to around here.
And what's the form on this piece? Weapons?
Would I know if it would be acceptable to bring weapons to this thing?
Do I get to crash some shit?
Weapons aren't like a big no-no in the city, so I don't see why they wouldn't be welcome at the feast.
Good
A
to
lot of
keep
nobles
honest.
would carry weapons, but it'd be more like, what's the term?
Ceremonial or like
Yeah,
for show.
For show, not for like.
Yeah.
Skulls.
Convenient.
Weapons would be a good idea, but I doubt we'll have to use them. Things never escalated that much between us.
Your mouth's
Man,
gonna be your fucking.
do that with
weapon.
someone else.
We don't even know if you'll be there.
Right, are we going to actually be there? I zoned out for a second. Out of character, my girlfriend called me, so I had to leave for a second.
Well, if you wish. Are you all
about-
high society types or festival goers?
Are you fucking?
I'm
kidding me?
sure I am 25% of the time.
I'm not wearing pants.
No, you
Not
gotta.
wearing
We wear some pants. We're like a. Sorry, like a
Gets a
scarf.
full tailored suit, doesn't wear pants.
Well,
It's
I
hard
can, I
to
just
do.
don't.
You're
I don't
wearing
never
pants
been
right
one.
now. I'm looking at your hero forge.
I wear like
You got pants in
little
here?
shorts. I wear little shorts because people don't like it when you don't wear pants.
I like to
So,
imagine
for the
it's
festival,
like
You're gonna take off your shorts as well?
I like to imagine it's like shoes in the house. Like he just takes off his pants when he gets back to like the manor.
Yeah. You don't want to bring the outside inside. I get it.
People will walk into the tavern and just see his pants sprawled on a chair.
Property of Mesa Tag.
I've never been one much for the festivals myself, but I've heard there's very good food there as well.
Well, swell.
So I won't be able to hit anything.
I mean, maybe if it goes south.
I wouldn't
That's
rule it
true.
out, but
Don't make it go south. Be prepared if it does. Do not cause it to.
Well, that's the best part.
Do that outside.
Is
Right,
it
so
outside?
not at the party.
If
I
you
thought
need
the
a,
party was
if you need a,
They'll
if
probably
you get a
be.
little antsy,
I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to be there.
I don't know. I'm assuming the feast is like the first Thanksgiving. It's like a lot of big tables outside.
as
I-
a general rule, if we're in a socially sensitive
I-
space and you start getting antsy, just say you need to take a smoke break and go outside and hit somebody.
And hit somebody. Okay.
Some
I
random
like
bystander.
your
Don't
thought
just
A
put a random
smoke
process.
break,
bystander.
as in who wants this smoke?
Exactly!
Oh my fucking god.
The man in the sky gets me.
Wow, schizophrenic didn't know that was a character trait.
I like to imagine we just look up and on the ceiling is the fucking DM avatar face, just
Oh,
staring
God.
at it.
Oh god.
Hideous.
It's like the Teletubby sun, baby.
Jesus. Awful.
Oh, my face is in the sun from here on out.
No.
It's me as a baby in the sun.
Nice, dude. You as a baby was so cute. Wait, can I
You
send
need
the
to-
baby
you need
picture
to get
in
a
the group
picture.
chat?
Yeah, but it has to be poorly photoshopped over a sun.
I can't Photoshop.
That's why I said poorly.
I'll get somebody else to do it.
Get someone who's good at Photoshop so that they can intentionally do a bad job at Photoshop.
That makes that's Photoshop.
I can send it to me. I could probably throw something
Perfect.
together.
Will do.
Don't send it to me because I'll put actual effort into that.
I'll give you 2 pictures.
You have 2 pictures of me as a baby?
You
That's
don't know
more
what
than
I
my
got.
parents have.
You don't know what I got going on.
That's a little depressing.
I had a different family.
Oh. Okay.
And they're going in the group chat.
I won't
And they're
ask.
going in the group chat.
One of those.
Oh,
One of those.
neither one of those was what I thought were from. I was thinking of a completely different baby picture.
What were you thinking of?
Me as a baby.
Oh,
As an actual infant. I'm using the first one.
Cute.
I have like. Oh yeah, you don't like babies.
Baby, those aren't cute. Babies aren't cute.
You just said he was a cute kid.
You know.
You know what? I contradict
thought my
myself.
dad said
So
that.
be it. I contradict myself.
Que sera, sera.
All right, so we'll just go ahead and say, the next day you guys head out into town to go do your shopping for the big ol' the feast.
Shopping episode.
Oh, that's not.
I'm gonna.
Do we want to roleplay that out?
I
Not
don't think so.
particularly. I don't have anything to roleplay with that.
Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
You guys get whatever you need for that. Just
Oh,
let me know
Petal
what
is
you're
going
getting.
to have to. Petal is gonna do some fashion that's gonna have to fit with whoever the fuck.
It doesn't have to fit. It just has to fit with Petal, and then whoever is there ends
No,
up
I mean
wearing it.
like match as in like stylistically.
Yeah.
He has to buy 4 different outfits every time, just in case.
I'm saying, whoever is at the ball or at the feast has to wear whatever Petal picked out.
Exactly. But Petal would try to find something, intentionally trying to find something that would fit the style of everyone, so we didn't look
That's
stupid.
fair. It's white. It's
The
a
power
wedding
of
dress.
anxiety.
It's a wedding dress.
It's just a full-on wedding.
Mesa puts 0 effort into finding actual clothes. He just first outfit that fits him.
Actually, a pair of trousers.
Erud would probably get like a hand-me-down, like fucking used, vaguely scientific, like daily wear. Not fancy enough for what he's been summoned to, but more fancy than his bloody lab coat.
Yeah, this was
More
not like,
fancy than they deserve.
as much as they're willing, I guess.
Like Mesa, you can't wear that. You can't wear that.
What's the issue?
Oh, like all of it? Like you be okay being seen in public like that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mesa, I'm gonna go shopping. Do you want to go with me? I can pay for your stuff.
Yes, go with pedal. Yes, yes.
All right. I still don't understand, but I'll take your word for it.
Yay! And Petal will just.
I take the fucking burlap pants I had and just throw them outside.
Oh God.
Pair of rope
wait,
sandals.
there's something. And I'm gonna try to find like a nice like tailcoat suit for Mesa that hopefully fits and this giant ass robot.
I'm only
If you
6
ever
foot.
rage, it's going to.
Oh, it's gonna immediately like steam's gonna immediately shoot through the fabric.
And why would he go into a rage at the festival?
No,
There's
that it's
fighting.
just steam
I
clean.
said if.
Mhm.
Yeah, you could also just go into a rage so that you can like iron out shirts.
Hey, I have a dry cleaning setting.
All right. Does anyone else have anything that they are adding to this before we move on?
Dude.
Wait, I have actually the perfect magic item for this. How much do you think it would cost for a shift weave clothing?
Oh God. I think I know what you're talking about. That's like
It
an
is a
magic item?
magical set of clothing that allows me to like basically it allows me to have 4 sets of clothing that I can change between with command words.
Yo, that's cool.
I think 4 or 5.
That would definitely. You'd have to give me an investigation check, see if you can
Ooh.
find it.
Okay.
That's not known in this setting, but that doesn't mean that's not here. As we have a Warforged here.
I'm kidding. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
If I drag along Airbay, would I be able to give them advantage?
You're trying to get airbaited?
I'm trying to get Airbay to find it for me because No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna. Oh shit. Okay, that was a 19 plus 2, so 21.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you're able to find that. I'm gonna say common magic item, 100 gold.
Okay. 100 gold?
Dude, fucking high.
Ooh, it's really
It's
cool
still
to
magic.
have. It would be really cool.
It would be so awesome.
I need to figure out how it works because I need to figure out how it works because I would love if I can change what each of the. Let me verify.
When a suit of Swiftweave is created, up to 5 different outfits can be embedded into the cloth. While wearing the clothing, you can speak its command word as a bonus action to transform your outfit into your choice of one of the other designs contained within it. Regardless of its appearance, the outfit can't be anything but clothing. Although it can duplicate the look of other magical clothing, it doesn't gain their magical properties.
Okay.
So you get 5. And it could
I
be
get
any
5,
clothing.
and I can't change them out at any point.
Yeah, it's when it's created. So you're basically getting like a custom fitted.
I'm getting this custom
Magic.
made. Okay, interesting. I think I'll do it. Why not? It's 100 gold,
Oh yeah.
and then I will pay for Mesa's clothing.
Thank you very much.
How much do you think?
Just
Like,
give me-
I have a vision that I'm going with right now. Hold on.
Oh,
Something like
I
this.
just want to propose. Oh, you have. Oh my god, that was so fast.
I need to color
There's a
it
vision.
in, but yeah, that's something I'm going for right now.
It already looks so tight on him.
My work is also done.
Yes!
That's the sun. That's what it
That's
is.
literally the same photo I was gonna use as my. I was literally working on that as well.
And just barely slowly the mouth moves to what I'm saying.
That's so good.
South Park animation, just
It's like the fucking
yeah.
The Canadians.
so it's just
But no, Mesa for sure. It's like it fits, quote unquote. It is like the full like bouncer, like it's clearly stretched over the shoulder.
as tight as possible. Any amount of working it will tear it.
Oh, he's working it all right.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I still have my 6 javelins.
They're all just strapped onto him.
Now I will say, they're allowed. You will probably get some looks if it's not just like, the typical ceremonial or like
I get looks
for
regardless.
show weaponry.
He is a Robo-Man.
Yeah, that might get some looks too. Although, not necessarily Warforged, but automatons are often used in parades and such at these events.
It's canon. I pretended to be one at one point.
Yeah.
God, my leg and back muscles hurt so much.
It was
They're
DDR.
cold.
I think you underestimate how decrepit I am.
Heard. Yeah, you're right.
I party
Lucky
rock
baby.
too close to the sun.
This is your reminder to please eat vegetables.
No.
Like when you're ordering hibachi.
You lost me at please eat. I don't really do that enough.
It's cool to know you for the 5 more years you're going to live.
So what's Erud wearing?
Airbay.
Oops, 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 oops.
You're not even in that campaign.
Oops, 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 oops.
Didn't happen.
A fucking simple ass like old timey scientist like casual wear, like better than the lab coat he's currently wearing with fucking blood on it, but not much.
This
When
one
I
doesn't
say
have
left
blood
coat, it is
stains on
gray.
Can I can estimate the size of Airbay, right? Erud. Erud.
No, it's
You had it
Airbay.
right
You had
the
it
first
right.
time.
This guy.
You could try, I guess.
I can figure out I know what he looks like.
A perception check.
I know the size of
You've
him.
seen him
What?
before.
I know the size of him.
Okay, perception check.
I have an 8. Where's it?
It's so great.
Oh,
The
I know
best
your
tailor
exact
this
fucking
side of
measurements.
Waterdeep.
I know your exact measurements, bro.
side of Waterdeep. We're in Waterdeep.
Yeah, on this side of Waterdeep.
Hold on.
Okay, so yeah, with that, I when he's not in his lab, because I'm assuming he has the clothes in his lab. I burn those fucking clothes, the ones that he was gonna wear. I buy him a new suit of his proportions, a nice one, a good one. I replace him.
Okay, I think I'm gonna need a
No.
stealth check now too, right?
I got a nat 20 plus 8.
Yeah, to make sure you got the right size clothes.
Oh my god. What do you need?
Stealth?
Are you sure?
You're sneaking into his lab to steal his clothes.
What about a medicine? Or
Huh?
perhaps
Are you
Give me a
fucking
stealth.
drugging me?
Give me a stealth.
Oh. Okay.
Cool. You know, I'm assuming this is gonna take place later on, so we'll get to that later.
Yeah, alright. I just want to help a man out.
By burning his clothes.
He doesn't. Those are bad clothes. Those are bad.
On your guys' way back from shopping the day after the pseudo dragon heist, you make your way back to Troll Skull Alley. Say this is what time? When do you guys think you'd start shopping? Around 11ish, 10ish?
Oh my god, that's so early in the morning.
Like fucking 8:30
What?
In the morning or at night?
in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody would probably be up around the same time.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Petal would probably be like starting pretty bright and early.
You guys are sick.
My character does not sleep.
Petal only needs half that time.
I'm so fucking mad.
Petal needs less time than Mesa.
I mean, is Hyacinthus going at the same time or no?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just know I'm grumbling.
Do you wanna do something funny with it?
Grumbling?
Do you wanna do something funny with it?
I like,
No, it's a yes or no.
oh my god. Okay. Chill out, first off. Okay, calm down.
This is a on the rails game.
Kinda.
Okay, roll a con save.
I'm gonna have. What? But I'm.
Exhaustion.
But
You don't have to.
but I just.
No, that's why I asked.
Oh.
Oh, don't.
You have a point of exhaustion for getting up so early.
What the?
Yeah.
That's so extreme. Is this the 2014 exhaustion?
Yeah, it's just you know, all ability checks are with a disadvantage.
Fuck you.
Incredible.
Dude.
We don't have to. It's why I asked. We don't have to. We don't have to.
It's funny me sabotaging you.
I'm dating you, bro.
I asked.
That's
You
fucked.
said you don't have to.
No, all I wanted to do was like I'm like dragging my feet, and it sounds funny, cause I'm like dragging my feet. It's just like stone on stone, and it sounds funny.
All right, yeah.
Fuck you.
No, you don't have it.
Don't talk to me anymore. Move on.
Okay. Oh, that's fun. With the mask? Interesting.
Yeah, he has a bandana on, and then I realized, oh, he's not using the normal Warforged face, so it looks weird. So I just gave him more of a formal mask instead of like a bandana.
Oh yeah.
How much do you think that would cost? I forget if you said that already.
Oh, for him,
Yeah.
this is non-magical. You're just trying to find something that fits. Maybe 2 gold.
Oh, okay. Damn, alright. I thought that was gonna be like at least 20.
Really?
It's just fabric. It's
No.
like
I think
noble clothes.
I think fucking having money has distorted our view of what money is actually worth in this world.
And not to
Like,
mention,
Like,
like,
two
my own
gold could-
clothing was 100, but like,
Yeah.
also...
2 gold
that
could
just
probably
away.
feed people for like weeks.
Like,
Yeah, just the way.
I don't know
For yearly
exactly what
taxes are like
what it's
5
gonna
gold.
be. But like, if you think it, like, if we're going like to Sardonia, I bought fucking Boots of Speed for 300. Those are supposed to be like 20,000.
Don't tell her these things.
Jesus. Yeah, they were those were way fucking super fucking expensive. I don't know why they are just so goddamn expensive. I don't think they.
Oh, because it just doubles my
Because I
speed.
feel like raising the prices of. I feel like having those super expensive things. There feels a need for like the reward money to be somewhat around that level as well for certain missions. Like, oh, you saved my rabbit. Here's 5,000 gold.
We got, what was it? 32 apiece for our
Yeah.
last mission?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
That
that's
was
like
killing
a
Hera. That
magic
was
item.
killing Hera, killing the Hecatoncres, killing Dionysus, taking on basically the entire city of Ithaca and all the demons that were there, and dying
We
several
died several
times.
times. Some of us
I'm just-
did not recover.
I
You know.
I feel like 35,000 is an acceptable amount to get for that.
And I'm happy for the 35,000. It's crazy I only had to spend 300 of that for boots that just give me double movement speed.
The main like
It's a magical
limiting
world.
factor is attunement.
That's fair.
Like
I have a series
can't-
of orbs that
you
that
can't
keep telling me
buy-
no spells.
you can't buy more attunement slots.
Isn't there
Unless
an
you
item
pay
that
Irish
does that?
$20 to dip Artificer.
Pretty sure there's an item that does that.
They gave me 3 patties
costs
on
attunement,
my
though.
burger.
What the fuck?
They gave me 3 patties on my burger.
Hell yeah.
That's not 5.
Shut the fuck up. I asked for 1.
You're complaining about extra food.
Oh no! You spent $20 on a burger and got maybe $20 worth of food.
I'm complaining
Not
about
even
extra
close.
meat,
Not even close.
yes.
You got $10.
I never
Yes, I
complain
am.
about extra meat.
I'll complain about extra meat till the cows come
Pause.
home. I don't want extra meat.
Well,
I
then you
want
just
the
have
that
more
I
meat.
ordered.
Look, you got 5 guys and you only got 3 meat.
Hey,
Jesus
you don't even have
Christ.
to be a guy, and let's talk about that. And hey,
And let's
talk about
discuss.
that.
Let's-
Let's
talk
discuss
about
why.
that.
Let's go through the. Let's
Why
have that
Nick fell off in
conversation.
an industrial accident.
Let's talk about your implicit biases.
Look, the obvious answer here is that Dave and Buster are busy.
Real. With each other. You
Awful.
think Dave and Buster have
You
issues
know-
with each other's bodies?
You know, one of the 5 guys being named Buster is
I'm gonna
This sucks.
piss.
Can we
You
move on?
guys keep this conversation.
No, come
You
back!
think Dave and Buster have explored each other's bodies? Dude,
Get back here, you bastard!
I should have grabbed a beer.
Whatever, I'm just working on everyone's formal attire. Because now I got 4 outfits to make.
5 big guys. And
Oh,
then
I guess I
before-
should.
I think-
Yeah, maybe
I think you could have. I think you could have gotten away with not doing that. You decided to take all this
No,
project.
it was a choice, and I knew the choice was exactly what I think. It's what my character would do. Some would say.
So I was stressing because like I don't think I prepared enough for this session. But then it took an hour and a half, and now it's we didn't get anything done, and it's 8 o'clock.
Oh my god, he's so fast.
I'm a fast pisser.
Please tell me.
I don't dilly dally.
I ain't dilly dallying.
There's no
Did you-
dilly or dally.
No, no, I'm all good.
William Afton.
No.
Negative inspiration.
I'm
William
so hyped for that.
Dapton?
I'm so hyped for the new movie, and nobody can take that away from me.
I'm so hyped for the Dead by Daylight killer.
Hey, who's the new Dead by Daylight killer?
It's the movie.
We don't know the we don't know the date, but fucking FNAF killer is getting added next.
Who do you think it's gonna be?
It's probably Springtrap. It might be Freddy.
I
but
thought we
it's
were shit
almost
talking the
definitely
movie. That's my bad.
Hoping,
Dog is
hoping for Bonnie.
real.
Fingers crossed for Bonnie.
Dog is real.
There's a non-zero chance Bond, like the main 4 animatronics might be like skins or something, but like
Ooh.
I'm assuming the killer's gonna be Springtrap.
Probably, yeah. It
I
makes
thought
the most
Springtrap
sense,
was
but-
already added.
No. There have
Oh.
been multiple videos of like hypothetical what his kit might look like from fans, but
Mhm.
there being a FNAF chapter just got announced like a couple months ago.
Nice. I don't play it, but nice.
They did add fucking John Tokyo Ghoul to Dead by Daylight.
They did. They
That
did.
is official name.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. So, anyways,
So we have a lovely time shopping.
oh yeah, we
You
get.
have a
back
lovely
at, like-
time shopping.
I like.
You get
We
back.
left at like 8:30.
You're heading towards the alley around 2-3 p.m. early afternoon. As you get closer, you see smoke
Coming from.
billowing from what looks to be the center of the alley.
God damn it.
Oh, I know what this is. God damn it.
The center.
Iris, why did you spoil this?
Oh wait! Oh no! Russian.
You knew this and you
I
didn't
knew it.
remember.
I didn't think we were here yet. This is like chapter 4.
From the center of the alley, smoke is billowing out. As you guys get closer, you hear bells ringing from the guards. People in carriages rushing in. You see clerics and magistri all raging into where your home is. As you enter, you see... Alright. As you enter, you see what looks to be burnt corpses. What place was it? The greenhouse. And the shop for potion ingredients.
Oh, you
Damn
have
near
the greenhouse.
destroyed.
The
Damn it.
greenhouse is burning when you have paddle on this. That's fucked.
That's bigotry.
Glass screams riddle the air.
Consoling pedal.
Petal is rushing to try to help everyone. Like, do as much as she can. I'm gonna try to see if I can, like...
Airbay is administering like emergency medical aid.
Yeah, I go. where,
If
like,
there
where
are
the
people
friends
in, if there are
Like,
people in the fire, Petal is going to be vortex warping them out of like any burning buildings if they need to.
What
Mesa has jumped on the bucket line.
what check do you think you all would be making for the things that you are doing?
Oh.
I would probably say an Arcana check would be for me because it would be attuned to my magic.
Okay.
For
I'll be
me,
straight
it would,
athletics.
For me, it would probably be medicine, but can I make this medicine check with intelligence, please?
Can you give me a reason why?
I'm using my knowledge of medicine to help diagnose and treat what these motherfuckers are going through.
Isn't
He's
there
the
a
type of
reason
medicine that is a
that
non-empathetic
just sound like
Dr. House.
I don't know why medicine is wisdom, to be honest. That never made
It
sense
really
to me.
doesn't make sense.
I'll allow it.
I'll enter a rage and carry 100 buckets at once with an athletics check.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
What are the clerics doing? Like, you said that there was like clerics rushing. What are they?
Yeah, you
Just, like,
see,
helping burn victims.
before you guys make your checks, how about everyone make a perception check? And I will ask for Mesa to make it with advantage.
Oh my god! Fuck you!
That's nature, goddammit. Fucking quick
Oh
button.
shit, that's a 7.
I'm so desperately trying to click perception and it's clicking nature over and over again.
You got perception on the
Yeah,
thing.
we see perception there.
Okay.
And then arm blade
We got it,
rapier.
Ken, we got it.
You stab
You're
someone.
pressing everything.
How did this happen? Okay, I'll take it.
All right. So just to get into it, we'll start just a real quick thing for Mesa. You do see a figure. You can't really make out who, jumping off of the roof of the general store.
I'll
Uh,
with everyone else.
All right.
You alert me?
Yes.
Okay. If I see them, are they in vortex warp distance?
That's not the right place. Where is... There we
No,
go.
we're back to here now.
I'm back in the fucking building.
Let's see. We'll say you guys are all over in this area. General store is over here. They did
Ooh,
just
okay.
recently jump off. So you'd be able to line of sight, get closer, but you'd still have to get around in order to get, you know.
Hold on, let me see. So vortex warp is a range of 90 feet. Not close
This has to be
enough?
line of sight.
Yes. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. It has to be line of sight. I thought you said I had line of sight. That's my bad. Okay.
No. To continue, we will go with Hyacinthus, who got the highest.
I got a
Uh,
fucking 20, and you're my boyfriend. Be kind to me.
The grid isn't aligned with the actual grid on the map?
No, I
Are
did
we
a
going by
different
the
thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
I think
Anyways.
you can kind of see it. Anyways. We'll start with Hyacinthus. You see what looks to be clerics of many different factions. You got a crit, and you know some Harpers by name. So you do know that there are some Harpers in here, along with any of the temples that are within the area.
Okay.
Uh,
So does everybody's... okay.
some magistrates, all that sort of stuff. You see that they are casting a spell I don't think you have yet, but it would be Gentle Repose on some corpses that are about.
Well, that's awesome for them.
With
Great for them.
that,
I love that for them that they can do that.
with that, we'll also say you have advantage on whatever
I
check
have Gentle Repose.
you do. I guess that's second level spell. Yeah, if you want to join with that. There are also people injured if you want to help heal them or anything else that you want to do.
Well, Gentle Repose is for dead people.
Yeah.
Are they worried that they're gonna become undead? Is that why they're doing
No,
it?
No,
they're
it's
hoping that they
making-
can resurrect us.
Gentle Repose delays the 1 minute timer that you have to cast Revivify.
Oh, that's right.
It goes from 1 minute to like 9 hours, I think.
Something like that.
It don't say.
Did we reach?
Yeah,
level
10
3?
days.
We've been
At the moment, you guys are level 3.
Okay, I forgot to level up then. Apparently.
Wait, what?
You guys were level 3
was-
last week.
Yeah, that was.
Could have been level
second
3
session.
for a minute now.
Yeah,
That's
I was
probably why I
wondering if we
forgot
had
that.
leveled up after the whole like month of doing stuff.
No, you guys are still level 3. I leveled you guys up faster because I didn't want you guys to be level 1 throughout the whole first adventure. So now I gotta slow it down here.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Are there any people that are like barely hanging on?
Oh yeah, you see some people that are badly injured. A lot of burning. You see. Well, we'll just get an athletics from Mesa as he is pulling people out of burning buildings.
How cool like that?
I'd like to try to assist with that the best I can. I only have 2 vortex warps though.
I've got
So
an
I'd be-
idea. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire in the burning area.
Whoa.
So
Oh,
all
wow.
of the fucking creatures in there are going to be fucking outlined in glowing light.
That's
yeah.
awesome.
That's really cool.
Okay.
Fairy fire and a
And then
regular
as
fire.
soon as I see like the outlines pop out, I'm pulling them out.
Yeah, you guys are able to easily get in there and get people out. I will say both of you can make your effective checks with advantage.
Awesome.
I already did that with raid.
Oh, all right, I gotcha.
I got a 4 and a 2.
Well,
I
you
got
know.
a 14.
You guys both got 14s. Okay. Well, you guys are able to get quite a few people to safety away from fire. Near clerics, including Hyacinthus, who is able to mend people up, heal them as best they can.
Yeah, I'm also providing medical assistance, which I can roll now.
Yeah, spare the dying. Like, do you want like specific like cantrips and spells, or just?
Whatever you're willing to do. I will say, if you're casting spells, you can do it with advantage. It looks like Brenham helped with that, or Airbay. I can't remember names. If you
I think
are casting
there-
spells, you can do it with advantage.
Alright. Fucking, this is gonna be nature, but that it just has the same modifier as what medicine would be if it had intelligence.
I gotcha.
24.
Nice. Okay. Hell yeah. Do we... You're casting Spare the Dying, Hyacinthus? Okay.
On whoever's
Yeah,
Whoever's-
just whoever...
whoever's the worst.
Who-
Because there are probably like not as bad burn victims. I'm talking like
You're trying to help the people that are actually, like, unconscious, going through it.
Yes.
I should have specified leveled spells for what's it called? Advantage, just because you're using resources. But you can make the check straight if you want to.
Like a what?
You can make the check straight, or if you want to use leveled spells, you can use advantage.
You can make the check straight or a little fruity.
Or a little fruity.
I don't know.
You do have Gentle Repose, which would help if you wanted to.
Right.
Or the Dying definitely helps too, for people that aren't dead but are very near to it.
I'm thinking of that, yeah. People who aren't dead but are very near.
If you have any other spells that you'd like to do,
Because it looks like all the
even
other
if you
characters
use
have-
like Healing Word or Cure Wounds, that would also give you advantage.
Yeah, because it looks like all the other clerics are doing
Yep, they got their things.
Yeah. I want to help the other people.
Just let me know if you're casting any spells to do it, or like leveled spells.
Okay, it looks like I did level myself up to 3. I just didn't change the counter on the character sheet.
What is?
Oh yeah. Also, let me fucking roll my funny elixir.
Hell yeah.
Cast at what level?
2. Swiftness. The drinker's walking speed increases by 10 feet
What's
for 1
that?
hour.
Oh, hell yeah. Great. Yeah. Roll with advantage. That's actually really nice.
Thanks, bitch.
You know,
What? Said
How do I
that.
roll with advantage? How do I roll with advantage?
What check are you trying to make? It's wherever you think would help with this. Could be Arcana, could be Medicine, could be...
Medicine. But that already has it. Wow.
Medicine already has advantage? 21.
Good thing it was with advantage.
Good
God
things
damn.
with advantage.
God damn.
Great.
damn.
I rolled 2.
You guys-
and one. Damn, okay. Good day for me.
You guys spring to action, taking care of a bunch of people that are burned and wounded from glass or anything that could be in harm's way. You're eventually able to get them all out of the radius of this area. I will say you're making, you got a crit on your perception. This is very clearly a fireball.
Oh, okay. Is the guy gone? The guy that leapt off the thing?
Yeah. You guys went after all these people to help them, which probably was a good move since they might have seen something and, just gonna be nice. But you're guessing that that person is probably pretty far away by now.
Okay.
You're also able to find... Oh god, I gotta find their name. Fala Lafeter, who was going to die. I technically rolled death saves for them before the session, but you guys were able to get into action pretty well, so I will say that they are sustained.
I'm a treat.
So
With that, you guys were able to get some people out by time a few more guards come to start fending off the area, looking around at people, and asking questions.
can we tell based on what's burned, like where the actual fire broke out? Or where the fireball was cast?
Yeah,
Which door?
Can you guys see this?
The circle?
The circle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the fireball. That's its radius, right?
Okay.
So it was like.
So,
Big. Yeah.
it's a 20-foot radius. That is
Yeah.
very big. I don't know why I did that. Let me fix that.
I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that?
I don't know why I did that.
Me neither, King.
20-foot- Yeah, that... Oh, it went away now. There.
So likely wasn't a hit on us.
No.
I will also be saving plants.
Alright.
I'm not vortex warping plants because I don't even think I can do that. But once I realize everybody is at least out and everybody is tending to them, I'm rushing back in for the plants.
Hell yeah. Alright. You're able to save a few plants. Most of the people here are... like, anyone that was just caught in fire is safe. people that were in the actual blast, not so much. Those are the people that clerics were casting Gentle Repose on. They're being put into carts with the guard, who are kind of blocking off the area. We'll just say they're like right around here, and not letting people, get too close at the moment.
What about the others?
The others?
South Asian.
The other side.
Yeah, that's mostly people that you guys were able to save.
Oh, they're over there. Okay. So like the blast hit right here. That was like this center point is what they were
Yeah.
aiming for.
It appears that way.
What's the business to the left of Rollins Crown?
One more time.
What's the business to the left of Rollins Crown?
That would be the. I believe it's. I should probably double check.
Corellin's Crown. That's an interesting name.
That is the herbalist shop where Fala
Herb.
works. The 3-story building with a greenhouse on top.
Oh, right.
What was a greenhouse on top? It's mostly blown to bits now.
But you'd think if they wanted to like hit that shop, they'd hit the shop, and not.
Or maybe they wanted a lot of collateral either to hide their target or to cause enough chaos for them to escape.
That's fair. That's true. Like it could have been cast at a person, and that person has since been disintegrated.
Possibly.
Say Spencer, or honestly,
Mesa, you saw something, didn't you?
There was a person making an escape. By the way, real gut shot here, but would I happen to recognize this as the person I was introduced to last session?
The person that what?
That I was introduced to last session?
Person that. The Black Viper.
Yeah.
The mystery man from that the horse brought in.
You could tell that it wasn't her.
Okay. Well, I have no other theories.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Hyacinthus and Mesa, can you guys roll perception checks?
Still with advantage?
If you were
No.
fuck, he's not cool.
He can't hang.
Bro can't hang.
Yikes. Intimidation.
Fuck, actually, god damn it.
Going down it.
Alright, let's see. What do you guys get with that?
God damn it.
I got very natural there.
With intimidation, what are we thinking?
Can I
you guys-
fight with it in 35?
Yeah.
You guys are talking about who could have done this and why. You're talking about the victims of who was in the blast and what they could have had to do with it. You definitely kind of have figured out that it was probably on someone, or at least like people, and not a building.
Oh, I fucking knew it.
However, you can't get close enough to the corpses to figure out who they were,
Why not?
as the guard is preventing you from getting closer.
These fucking pigs.
Alright.
If you'd like to try or have anything up your sleeves to do so, you certainly can.
I'm not the
Everybody, what's your
stealth
insight?
hand person.
Brennan, what's everybody's sleight of hand? Or, sorry, insight?
Insight. -1.
I have a 3.
Alright.
Okay.
That's a wisdom
I
stat,
know.
and I am not wise.
I thought that was the case, but I had to verify. So, Petal's also not the right person for this job, but is the most qualified in the moment. I'm gonna hand you uh hand you my coin first and say, uh, I'm not good at reading people. Can you see which guard here looks the most bribable and see if we can get some information?
Private?
Interesting.
Why can't we just talk to them? We don't need to pay. I mean, we can pay for them. We can pay for the money for the. I mean,
Look, they don't want people snooping around here. They're not going to give us all the details. We're going to need more details here. This wasn't an attack on us, but we got caught in the crossfire. We need details. We need names, and we're not going to get that without making a donation.
Do what the robot says.
I'm a construct.
okay. And she kind of like sheepishly looks over and begins to wander about, trying to find someone, trying to incite the people that are looking, maybe having like short conversations with them, like talking with them, having small talk with the people, trying to figure out. She's shy, but she's still simultaneously like a social person.
Mhm.
So she's trying to figure out who might be willing to have a financial reward for some
Alright.
information.
Make an
Before I
insight
send you
check.
off, I'll say real quick. I just say before you head off, be very careful. There are a lot of authorities here. Do not get caught doing this.
I'll try my best.
Go make an insight check.
Ooh shit, that's 22.
Oh,
22. You said ooh shit, and it was 22.
Yeah, because I was
Those are
like,
good.
oh shit, 22.
Oh fuck no! That was a high roll.
Oh,
22.
I wanted shenanigans.
Honestly, I was preparing to use Tides of Chaos if I had rolled low. And then I become a fireball.
The attacker's back.
So you are wandering around, talking to some individuals. One does seem, kind of uncaring of this situation, I guess. That being
Okay.
one of the guards.
I probably I don't know if I would not bribe them and instead leave that to the other group, or like, let me introduce you to my friends and be like, you can trust them because I'm friends with you now.
Hey, follow me to the other side of this dark alley.
If I will try to be very friendly to this person, try to be very trustworthy to this person. If you want to actually do that dialogue, I can.
We sure can.
Alright.
You see kind of a fairly well-built, orcish woman who is just kind of hauling people onto a cart.
Oh, no.
After hauling a couple of people onto a cart, kind of walks away to take a little breather.
Oh well, then Petal wouldn't interrupt their bray. I think Petal would, if fine, yeah, I'll do it. I was gonna say Petal would probably wait until their little smoke break is over and then approach them. But eventually she'll just be like, she'll try to like, you gotta do this anyways. It's important. And then walk over and is like, excuse me, I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt your break. I'm rather not new. I'm live down the road here. We've only been here pretty recently. What happened here? Is everything okay?
Nothing you gotta worry about. It's taken care of. there was an attack, but it's
Is it taken care of? I mean, I can try to help if you need any sort of. I mean, I already tried helping people out, but if there's anything else I can do, I'd love to help.
Do you want to make a persuasion or a
Sure.
deception or?
I'll make a persuasion too.
Bro. Bro. Woman, what the hell?
I'm gonna tag to chaos.
Okay.
This better not go the exact same way it did before. Back nat ones. Oh my god, that's an 11.
Okay.
That's a 3
no,
plus 8.
You did enough helping as a citizen. These people, you know, the whole with like the gang wars and everything. We're guessing most of these people are just.
Oh,
know.
gang wars? What kind of gang wars?
I mean, you live in the city, don't you?
I'm in and out from times. I'm not often very attentive to certain public affairs. Is there what's happening with the gang wars? Is it new or is it more frequent?
It's more frequent, to be sure. But again, you know, they got these ones, and now we're just going to try and take them in. Hopefully, get some questioning.
Who were they? Was it gang members or was it a like innocents?
I promise, it's nothing that you really need to worry about.
I mean,
Arm pedal, goddammit.
The
On
coin
the arm.
pedal.
Show this woman your boobs or something.
Hold on. Now that you say that.
What?
No, a bag of gold, or you gonna show your boobs?
No. She kind of does this like she kind of like
And that's on me.
she does this little flourish of a hand that's almost like she's trying to come up with some sort of like thought physically. She seems very expressive and emotive as she says, I mean, if there's any I'd love to know more just to be safe. And as she does this, she is verbally and somatically casting Charm Person on her.
Cool. A leveled spell right after Tides of Chaos.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh. Sure. Why not?
You know, I'll be nice.
Fireball.
I'll be nice. Roll a d20.
Okay.
10 or above. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh boy, can I add anything like my magic to this?
No.
And then a second fireball.
A second fireball is a Corellan's crown. That's a 6.
Yeah, you go ahead and roll the wild magic table.
No, man. Oh, for fuck's
beautiful.
sake.
I'm having a great time.
I mean, I just like to know what's going on. No, guys, it's okay. They'll be misled into believing that it's just a spontaneous combustion.
That ain't just
Oh,
combustion.
no.
That's fucking spontaneous, like, destruction.
Okay. I regain 2d10 hit points.
Hey, nice.
I go from 18 to 18 and nothing happens.
Let's see. I think I have a guard.
Anyways, I need that save now, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
After that
Was it
minor heart
wisdom?
attack. It is, yes, it's a wisdom saving throw. God damn.
Bro.
I'm so sorry.
Bro.
That was all for nothing.
Pedal, you fucking. You fucking.
Well, I guess now
Do
you
they
have
know
to
that do they know that
Now
they
you have to
succeeded?
watch the moves. You have to watch
Um,
the moves.
I think it's only if they are charmed they know when it ends.
That's
Okay.
correct. I don't know.
You attempt
Yeah,
to
when
charm...
when it ends, yeah.
So they don't realize that you're trying to charm them.
Okay. After the failed charm person, would that just be another persuasion roll? Just be like, I just love to know what's going on. It would be really helpful. I'd love to also. I can. Yeah.
I'll allow it with disadvantage.
Oh my fucking god.
You got this. You're not 20. I have most faith.
Why am I rolling such shit? Okay, the first one was a 17.
Right?
Second one was a nat 20, so a 17.
Wow. Okay.
Fuck you.
God damn, I'm the fucking disadvantage roll. The other one was a 9 plus 8, so it wasn't even that high.
Oh boy.
On a nat 20, give us a name.
It's
not
a
a nat 20.
disadvantage, so I rolled a 17
what's
instead of a nat
disadvantage?
20.
Oh, what's fucking disadvantage? Fuck!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fuck.
Fuck you, Dimitri!
What? I mean, what kind of help are you trying to offer? It's all taken care of.
I mean, if there's anything I can do to help the people that are injured, or if there's anything I can do for Krellin's Crown, I really did love that shop. I purchased a lot of them for my outside house, and I think that the customers really enjoyed it. And I mean, if there's anything I can do to like pay for to repay for this information, I can definitely do something.
Oh no, officer. Is there anything
What are we trying to do right now?
I'm trying to pay for information. I'm trying to bribe them.
This is
But
the
in a
first
subtle
I'm hearing
way.
about it.
In a subtle way. If there's anything I can do to like repay information to like pay or like repay information for this information, I'd love to know.
Can't tell if I just don't know what's going on, or if this just doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't. Not in the slightest.
I mean, I saw you coming out of Krellin's Crown. We're just taking care of these corpses here.
Just be direct, please.
How visible is this? Are you like off in a corner?
I met her where she was going to smoke, so I'm assuming it's off to the side and away from everything going on.
I think at this point, Mason might step in. It's going horribly.
Yeah.
Oh, Mesa! Thank God. Mesa, hi.
Alright, I'll level with you. I'll level with you right now. That we were not the victim of this attack, but it was by our home. I don't like people threatening myself or my compatriots. I take my coin purse back from Petal. If you were to tell us a bit more about what happened here, who perpetrated this incident, some coins might fall into your hands, and someone might be willing to take the work of catching this criminal off your hands as well, making sure you never have to put cuffs on their hands.
Kind of looks over at Petal. Is that what you're trying to do this whole time?
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Sure. 10 gold.
God, 10
Done.
gold was in, and we had to sit through all that.
I was trying to be subtle. I was
I
trying to be subtle. I'm sorry.
I lay a platinum down in her hand.
Oh my
I'm
god.
ready.
I didn't know if it was gonna work. It wasn't working.
That could not have gone better. That was perfectly.
Oh boy. Alright. We don't know much information at the moment. Right now, the two suspects, I guess not suspects, still victims, but like, who we think the intended victims were, looks like there were two Zent agents and some gnome that seemed to be in the sewers recently.
Was he purple?
No.
Fuck.
We're still asking questions about. You know this neighborhood. You can probably get questions from them too. This is all we got at the moment.
I've been praying on that bitch's downfall.
Would we, if we gave a way for you to contact us, would we be able to potentially get a summary of the information that you're able to collect at any point?
Say this is your tavern?
No.
No. Yes.
I think that is canon culture.
Just looks over at me.
I think it is canon that called that the what's the name for your like all four of your characters?
The what?
What do you what's the the name for all four of your characters?
I kind of collectively call them the Fey Child.
Yeah. I think it's canon that the Faychild was not put on the lease.
That's true! I actually forgot! That's true!
But Petal doesn't even know that, but all they know is that that's their home, and they're just like, no. I said no.
I'm probably gonna have a long shift, but gonna need a drink after.
Understood. We'll have one waiting for you.
Out of character, I was gonna give him the paper
The
bird.
bartender.
You want to be the bartender?
Pretty please.
I thought you were cooking bagels.
I'm a
Yeah, we have
multitasker.
Skillet for that. We have Skillet for bartending.
And you guys
Let's go
named
do
to
one
go
of these
Skillet.
things.
It could be
You can
a
probably
fucking,
also serve drinks.
It could be a fucking open kitchen bar where like they
Do you
watch
know
you
how
make the
hard it is
bagel.
to make a bagel? You know how
Above
hard it
board,
is?
above board, Petal was originally like planning to give her the paper bird that she got to let her just like give the information in like written form, and so that way they didn't need to know our actual location. They just needed to know who to send it to.
Let's
But
go
this
walk.
is easier. This is easier. I thought we just
I
didn't want
mean,
the
whichever
cops
was
to
the
know
way
where
we
we
wanted
are.
to do it.
I just didn't know if we wanted to let the cops know where we live. That's why
We're
they were
innocent
being subtle
bystanders.
about
I think,
like.
I think the watch already knows that, don't they? Or are they not affiliated with the tax team?
I mean, they're taking in everything they can, but as of now, you guys saved a bunch of people in the neighborhood. It'd be unlikely for you guys to be the culprits.
You.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was too busy buying
It's
a
the
little suit.
It's the perfect crime. We fireball the person we're trying to kill and then come in to save
Damn,
everyone
it's
else.
perfect.
We fireball the property, and then we come in and get it cheap. We're Scooby Doo.
All right. Well,
Great.
This
Okay,
all
Dimitri,
kind-
I do want an official police report from you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You think-
sent to us
you
with
think-
a summary
you think-
of what happened. Yeah, I do want that. So get on that.
I'll,
You
I'll
think
take it in the
this,
form of PDF.
Yes.
So you're telling me, after all this conversation, you think she's gonna steal the police report and hand it to you at the Troll School Manor instead of just saying what the information is when she gets there tonight?
I could be. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
I said
Okay.
this. We don't,
Okay,
we
no.
don't need the. We don't need the copy.
Canonically?
We just need to look at it.
What was your question, Ella?
I don't want to ask it again.
No, I'm
Did you ask if she was a lesbian canonically?
No, I did not.
You'd have to ask.
The real question
Only
is,
one way to
Is
find
she
out.
single?
Why do you want me to show my boobs all the time? I said this fuck.
I appreciate.
It's hoping they're the same as
self-warmth.
Sunfalls.
You've just been advancing on all of the other personalities because and they're all equally uncomfortable except for Sunfall.
Hey, if you're uncomfortable, hey, I'll back off. I'm a respectful king. I just need to know if this robot
I mean, it's okay. Just stop asking me to just flash everyone. It's weird.
It works. It works. Flashing your boobs has never not worked for me.
I can't even do that with my weird clothing and
Sure.
this weird dress that
He's
I'm
got-
wearing.
he's
Mind
got
your fucking
chiseled
business.
pecs.
Mind your
You're-
fucking business.
Your toga is built into your form.
Mind your fucking business.
Is that a toga?
It's something.
It looks like a smithing apron.
No, that's. They wear that on top.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
for like when I work. Yeah, for my work. Like the.
They also have like the something
Mhm.
built underneath,
Gotcha.
chiseled into it.
I love that. I just love the. You guys live here, right? Yeah. No.
After this whole conversation,
I really, Mesa really like. Mesa knew it wasn't a good idea to send you in, but it was like you can read people the best, so like.
all right, you did the reading. Now I can talk.
She really should have just been like, okay, it might be this guy, and then.
That's on me for not communicating what I needed.
You're right. It's not my fault. It's your fault.
All right. Well, are you guys doing anything until tonight, or are you just waiting on her to get back?
You said the. All right, guess it's my turn.
Yes, go. Yes,
Uh,
sorry. Holy shit.
What
That was God fucking damn it. God damn it. I'm so mad, bro.
You said the owner of Crone's Crown was like stabilized and unconscious.
Yes. Stabilized.
The
Honestly, probably being dealt with some clerics. Might be going to one of their infirmaries.
Ambulance bills
I'll
are
keep
going
a
to be
close
through
eye
the
on-
roof.
Oh no!
You're keeping a close eye on her.
A whole 50
I'll
gold.
keep a close eye on where they end up. But I've already I've already been this successful talking to people. I should not push it.
Alrighty.
already been so
I mean, if you
unsuccessful
want
that
to
surely
follow,
I'm-
you can. The whole party can follow if they want, or they can ask people around town, or we can wait.
Everybody would probably
Cool.
start questioning people like within the alley, like at the time.
Since the owner of Corellan's Crown, I forget her name. Did we ever get like a name or like what?
Their name is Follow. What's it called?
Oh,
it's not-
Fala. I remember like we learned about her for a second.
Lefalier.
Fala Lefalier. Until Fala comes back to consciousness or like is able to actually come back to their store, Petal's going to house their own. all of their plants in the Troll Tusk alley in the Troll Tusk manor, so and just take care of them while she's away.
Oh god. So half
Really,
the tavern is just full of.
Yeah. It's like I would imagine she'd move it up to like the dining room in the upper floor. So there's just like the whole table is just strewn out with a bunch of houseplants.
Because there's a lot of plants in here. I'm imagining like that whole dining room, which
Was
is
I able to
connected
save
to
all of
the
them?
stairs that reach up to the second story.
Was I able to save
it's
like all?
You were able to get a majority out of the fire, but there's also some that are just now not in a green room because all the glass is broken.
Yeah.
So if you want to spend the rest of the time bringing those over so that you can take care of them.
Sure, absolutely.
So your guys' dining room is completely full and like lining the stairs leading to the outdoors because there's stairs leading from outdoors upwards to like the living quarters. It's like from here all the way up into here.
I should clarify, this is the dining room on the second floor. This is not the yeah. But also I think there's just like a shit ton of room on the third floor as well. Not even going into other people's rooms.
Yeah, you can put some in my room, Queen. It's all good.
I also have to like make sure, like Petal would be like making sure like these plants, the plants that were in like glass are outside. The ones that are like that were like huddled inside can still be in the dining room. She's trying to make sure that she doesn't kill the plants after already saving them.
All right. While Petal is doing that, Airbe, you said you wanted to talk to some people?
Yeah, question random people in the like around the alley if they saw anything, especially people on this end of the alley because that's where the dude ran off to.
Which end again?
The east end.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
That way.
You're able to look around, asking about. I guess. Roll a perception for me.
Perception
Maybe.
on it.
Would perception be it? I don't know.
Oh.
Oh. Just see how much you get.
13.
Alrighty. You are able to talk to some people. Talking about a uncanny-looking humanoid. Who ran in this direction, Thunderstaff Way.
Eru would like jot that down in a notebook, and I did it. Fucking everybody would fucking jot that down in a notebook and probably head back to the manor and again report back.
I will also say, on your way back, there is a child that had been questioned and is, very recently crying.
I don't want to take in a child.
If you want to ask them questions as well.
Eru,
Anyway,
yeah,
you get
Eru would go up to the child. Airbay would probably just bend down and just ask, "Did you know any of the victims?"
My friend was in the explosion. They're in the infirmary right now, over north.
Thank God, not north.
Did you see it happen? Like, who was that in it, and when it first erupted?
I heard the explosion. I ducked behind a barrel, but I heard a plop in it, and I found this. And he holds up a little bracelet with 2 red beads on it.
Oh.
Do you mind if I look at that for about 10 minutes?
Mesa would no, I think canonically Mesa would immediately recognize it.
I think
I
Mesa-
I recognize it.
recognizing this.
No, man, you've been hit with one before. Already.
Oh. Oh yeah. Okay.
He does let you take a look at it, and after 10 minutes of examining, you can tell that this is a bracelet of fireballs.
Could I take that off your hands? It's a very interesting piece, and I'm a bit of a collector myself.
Gonna need a persuasion check.
I'll give you a shiny gold piece. Could I have advantage?
1 sec.
Orion child.
Yeah, you knew the advantage.
That's not bad.
13's pretty good. 13's pretty good.
Yeah, he lets you keep it. Like, okay.
Well, thank you. Well, I'm sure your friend will be quite alright. Do you remember who else was in this alley when it happened?
There was an older woman, a couple cloaked figures. Oh boy. There's a gnome. Actually, it damn near hit the gnome. Sorry, not supposed to cuss.
This kid is so wholesome. Fuck.
It was right on the gnome. Yeah.
Okay.
The gnome. Ask him if the gnome was purple.
Shut the fuck up.
Do you remember what the gnome looked like? Some distinguishing features.
And do I even know what the gnome looks like? There wasn't much. Yeah, not much.
God damn it.
Damn.
Every time.
Fireball the child. Fireball the child.
Well, I thank you for the help. As I've said, I'm sure your friend will pull through nicely.
Yeah.
That's the exact shit that happened the last time that roll was that was rolled.
All right, so
Alright.
sewer gnome was likely the target.
Great.
Also, how many beads are on this fireball bracelet?
2.
Yippee!
That's pretty potent.
You guys
As
find
for
yourself back
tracking-
in. Oh, what was that?
As for tracking the God, I've already forgotten their name. Such a
Alfala? Yeah, do you want to do that?
I think I don't need to track them all the way down. I actually need to know where they're going, which I think I could probably like just off the like cleric specimens or whatever. I could probably identify where they're going, right?
Yeah, no rule necessary. I don't have a specific place in mind, but you can figure out what temple that they're being kept at.
Just so I can track them down. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good enough for me. And then I'll head back inside and be a little bit upset that the space is filled with plants.
Yeah, are you guys?
Jungle in
uh,
here.
The plants are like upstairs from the second floor onward. Are you guys up in the dining area, or are you in the? Just place yourselves where you think you are.
That worked. Hey, that worked. The other two, I think. Oh no.
Yeah, I was gonna do that exact thing too. Just a bunch of fucking.
If someone could place me, probably
Oh,
in,
can you
in
not?
the dining room.
Can you like?
I can, but like I'm on mobile and it's bad.
Oh, I gotcha. Dining room or in the tavern?
Is the tavern open right now?
That's kind of up to you guys. I don't know how many more workers you have. You definitely have someone that's willing to serve alcohol.
Probably
trust
best
Skillet
to
to just, like-
discuss this up top.
Okay.
I mean, for certain, I just want to know. I just think that's a relevant detail. Skillet's able to run the tavern.
Plants are
and
like
stuff
all over the
that, I think.
table, pooled onto the couches. She's using the balcony.
Yeah,
Damn,
you
I
draw
just-
wherever they're at.
I just experienced a fucking terrorist attack. I need a drink.
They're like all on the like in. I built this like square. I don't this shape here. The squiggles aren't me. I don't know the fucking.
I did big squiggles. I figured they'd be all over the table, on top
Yeah,
of
they're
the
all
table.
over the table. They're all over the couches. It's kind of just. I'm trying to condense it all into this area that I've made with this polygon here.
Yeah.
All right, so let's lay out what we know here. This was an attack on Centaur people, meaning likely Xanathars.
Specifically a gnome, it appears.
Paul wasn't the target.
It doesn't appear so. And if she was, it was deliberately targeted to someone else to throw investigators off. But I doubt the Xanathars would be targeting a random shopkeeper and not attacking their shop directly.
Certainly, especially if they wouldn't have attacked the misdirect like that. Now the smash and grab like this.
Unfortunately, no one I talked to seemed to be able to provide any distinguishing details about the gnome target.
Follow-up seems to be in pretty critical condition. We can follow up soon, but assuming they make a recovery.
Indeed.
Paddle, Hyacinthus, did you guys get any useful information?
Huh? Oh, no, sorry. I've been. It's like Pedal's been like listening in passively, but like they've just been running around, kind of just like tending to all the plants, and they just look at you like, huh? Oh no, no, sorry. I've just been trying to get Fala's plants in order.
Hyacinthus is completely out of the room and downstairs.
Oh shit.
Hey, where's Cairo? Can I use this room?
I believe he said something about his mother needing him for something.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use this room.
Double.
Well, I also questioned some of the witnesses near where the assailant fled. They described him as an uncanny human. Is that how they described him? Fucking
Humanoid.
humanoid. Uncanny humanoid. Not really much to go on, but
Did you hear which way they went?
yeah, I don't remember the actual name of the
Yeah,
road,
yeah.
but he'd mention it.
That way.
That, yeah. Went running down Thunderstaff Way.
By the way, I hope someone's writing this down. I don't have the ability to right now.
Don't worry, you can watch the VOD on twitch.tv. Except not
I don't
really.
know if oh yeah, no VOD. We don't get those
No
anymore.
VOD. I mean, it's there for a week.
I really need to get the Lacedonia one. Okay, well, not a lot to go up now. We can hope our that watch member can get us more.
Indeed. Fucking everybody's gonna walk out, and as he's going, he sees a plant, stops for a sec, takes a single petal off of it, and puts it in his pocket, and heads down to his lap.
kettle just creaks around the corner. Just
All
like,
right.
you gotta pay for that. I don't want to steal any of Paula's stuff.
He pretends not to hear you.
Wait, no, come on. Okay.
Kettle, don't follow
I'll
him
pay
in there.
Fal. No,
Don't
it's
follow
okay.
him.
I'll pay Fala later.
On your way past, you do pass Hyacinthus, heading to your lab.
He'll just give him a nod and fucking
Huh?
continue on down.
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Airbag
Airbag
pass.
just passes you fucking around the
Open
bar
the door.
into the hole.
Oh, as I'm swapping out
Yes.
his outfit?
What? No, you were making Everclear.
Oh, I'm making Everclear.
What?
What are you-
What?
That's what you said you're doing.
He wants a strong drink, so I'm making Everclear. Wait, do we
Alright,
know
then.
what does
Can
this
we do
normal
absinthe
drink-
instead?
We
know what
do
she looks
Classy.
like?
we do prefer her sober, at least while the information is coming in.
I'm making this so orcs can handle a lot. She'll be fine.
Whatever
Well,
you
can we do an
say.
absinthe instead? Can we be a little bit classy about it?
Guess not.
Fucking-
Huh? What?
Can you not
Can we
hear?
do
I'm busy. What's going on? What are you talking about?
Can we do absinthe instead?
Yes. You know what? I'm like halfway through making the Everclear. I just toss it into the fucking garbage. I'm like, yeah, sure, yeah, we'll do what you want. Yeah. It's
We're
ready,
gonna make
man.
some triple X moonshine.
As you
I
do,
toss
there's
the
just a
apple
door
into
that
the garbage.
slams.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, fine. I'm like, yeah, whatever you want.
I don't think we have the facilities to make moonshine.
Okay, great, awesome. Thank you guys. I tossed the moonshine equipment into the garbage. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, I just need to make it.
We
Another
don't want a
cupboard
second
slams.
explosion.
None of this could be canon.
You know, I'm really feeling a nice aged whiskey, actually.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, for sure, 100%, yeah. Yeah, for sure. And there's like a mound of glass on the floor now from me.
As you throw the next one and try to grab something else, you feel Skillet take it out of your hands.
Thank you, Skillet.
I'm
Skillion
sorry,
laugh.
Kane. My bad. My bad, Kane.
I'll clean up the glass. Don't worry about it, Skillet.
You know, I can't. I'm my bad. I should have gone into like a king's castle and told him what to do in there. I shouldn't have messed up his stuff. This is your domain. My bad.
How you doing, Skillet? You happy with your undeath?
I mean, what they can shrug. I'm trying to think of how you'd get an answer. It's like, just like fills up a beer and hands it to you. I guess I don't know.
Thank you, Skillet, and I hand it to someone else.
Thank you, Skillet.
It's like, do you wait until tonight when you go into the room and there's blood on the walls and say, "Yeah, I'm good."
I feel like if he can fill a mug of beer, he can use a pen.
Nah. Anyways. All right. Are you guys opening back up? Or are we getting customers in here?
Yeah, bro.
All
We
right.
already established that
closed?
the
I don't
orc
know.
woman is coming here for a drink. That's her cover. We're not open. It's going to be suspicious.
All right, so you guys are definitely open. I don't know if you were open earlier. There was Skillet here to serve alcohol.
I think so. Maybe not the
Okay.
full service, but like, dip in. Skillet runs happy hour.
It's just because no one pays.
Hey, if we do that at the right time, where it's like not a lot of people, but a couple people, that's great marketing.
People start talking.
So it's an hour every day, but it's a random hour every day. That way you can't, like,
Ooh,
it's not a flood of people.
that's good.
That might be a real thing that people do. That seems like an effective strategy.
Seems like a good move. Alcohol is expensive though. I don't know.
You just have to get lucky with the timing.
Yeah.
No one open a bar.
Oh yeah, guys, should we open a brothel?
And that has the free hour.
Jesus Christ.
All right. You guys get a couple more customers throughout the night. Probably like 10, 11-ish before our orc lady shows back up. Now we can play the cool music. So, eventually, I don't think we ever gave her a name. Orc lady does come back in. I'm just gonna use Yagra's.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it just... That's just Yagra.
Yagra is a Zentrum, the different person. But here's but orc lady sits at the bar and asks for a drink.
And she receives it on that house.
And she receives it.
All right. There are a couple more customers out and about. You guys are like not too busy, but busy enough for 10, 11 o'clock at night.
Nice.
I'll just be waiting behind the bar, no drink.
All right. Are you just waiting for her to talk, or?
Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
and her-
Yeah, I'm behind the bar as well. Yeah.
I'm like
who's
passively observing, but like I'm not I'm not pitching it.
I think that's wise.
I'm sorry.
After the fiasco
I'm sorry.
before, I think that's a good move.
Okay.
Everybody would probably still just be in the lab. He didn't know when this
Great.
motherfucker was coming, and he didn't want to spend all day in the bar.
After her drink, she kind of looks over to one of you guys. All right. So, a couple of questions asked. A few people didn't make it through the explosion. Hopefully, we're able to get someone with Revivify soon enough.
I'm working on it.
Nice. Fully not.
No.
So, very clearly some sense. What's weird is the gnome didn't seem to have any scent markings. What was that?
Oh, got the echo. It didn't have any scent markings.
No.
Do we know if they were unaffiliated entirely, or was this like a contractor?
It's hard to tell. Kind of burnt corpse, and we weren't able to get any questions out of them yet.
You
Do-do-do.
know Follows condition? That wasn't
Oh,
Follow.
the follow was one of the owned the Krillin's crown, right?
Yeah.
I mean, definitely stable. Probably awake by tomorrow.
Fortunate. And,
We were getting. Oh, go ahead.
Continue.
We got a couple of reports about who could have done it. There are a few people about, shady types. Some think that it was one of the Zens that just got a little too close. There was some talk about some sort of automaton that might just be you, but seemed to be running east.
That might just be you.
I had to be happy.
Sound
I
like
don't
a
know any
Mesa?
other automatons.
What was that?
Would I know any other automatons? I feel like that's something I would make note of.
I mean, this city has quite a few. No, like Warforged, but there are definitely robotic men, or yeah. So we can't rule it out, but they don't tend to be running around all that much unless they're following some sort of orders, and you're in the area, so it's not our first idea.
Was there any other identification of the suspect? I
Let's
caught
just
a
see.
glimpse of them heading off, and I heard that they went down Thunderstaff Way, but nothing about an actual about any identifying details.
Seemed a lot bulkier than most nimble rights.
Number right?
Yeah, they're like, yeah, they're like automaton kind of things. I can send a picture. I think I have a picture.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Still...
Ella, were you saying something?
What? When?
I feel like I remember you saying something.
Oh, I was gonna be like, well, because you're like, oh, there was like, an automaton. It could have been you going east. And I'm like, one thing I know about Mesa, he never goes east.
Big West guy.
Yeah, he'd go west 3 times. I'm thinking of left and right. But that's...
Mm-hmm.
He
don't
goes
wanna talk
west so
anymore.
hard he circumnavigates the
I don't
globe.
want to talk anymore. Actually, I don't want to talk anymore.
Don't always look exactly like this, but they're kind of like this.
Fucking Robo Landsknecht.
It
Oh my
can't be how
God.
that word's pronounced.
Uh.
You refuse to accept. I think it's connect. Whatever, that's not important right now. Alright. So, like the automaton, a larger build, perhaps a custom. Xanathar seems like a safe assumption at this point.
Yeah, I would have to assume so. I mean, why wouldn't it be another gang war battle? Gang battle? That doesn't sound right.
So there's also some interesting details there in that they have a retreat. If it was a disposable automaton, they would have disposed of it. They intend to keep this and keep using it.
That's fair. Maybe there's more to it. Or maybe it has another attack on hand.
Above board, are there any other questions we want to be asking here?
This is just like 9/11. They're going for the Pentagon. They're going for the
The
Pentagon
open
next.
ward. The open ward did it.
There's gonna... Oh, God. The Pentagon's next. Oh, shit.
That
Look, I
does
don't-
mean one of the attacks is gonna fail in Pennsylvania, though.
Thank God. We got other leads that we're thinking. We're assuming it's a gang war, and they're people. It was a fireball, so they aren't really considering it to be a, automaton that did the attack. But if you guys are going on that trail, I suggest checking out. Oh, what's it called? Oh, it's in here. The Hall of Exemplary. There it is. The Hall of Exemplary Inventions.
Now where the fuck would that be?
Where does it
Probably
say?
Waterdeep.
It's in Waterdeep.
God damn it, he's right. God damn it, he's onto something.
It doesn't say exactly where it is, but it is a Temple of Gond. They
Yeah.
often have. They'll have nimble rights and such, other automatons, all kinds of different inventions for like the parades and such. They probably know something about maybe sending them out for some sort of contact or something.
We'll find out. Thank you. Rest of
Yeah.
the house.
Thanks.
I gave her a full bottle of the Everclear that I made, which is probably just like 70% like isopropyl alcohol. It's just rubbing alcohol, basically.
I love every word you just said.
Got his own stomach over here.
I like
so
to,
good.
I like to imagine you just stole some like fucking medical grade alcohol from Airbase lab.
Yeah.
Along with the fucking.
Yeah.
This is
You were gonna use it for
industrial.
his jacket.
I spent my time down
Medical
there.
grade alcohol here is whiskey.
I took my time down there. I said, how special, baby girl?
How special. Made directly downstairs.
Yeah.
Don't go down there.
Don't go down there.
Don't go down there.
Don't go down there.
Don't go.
It's
Down.
behind the bar.
It's a bad place down there. Bad place.
Just here.
Nothing good comes out of that place, including air. Nothing good
Hey.
comes out of there.
Hey, hold on. You're being disrespectful. Skillet came out of there.
Fuck. I turn to Skillet. Hey, man. Hey, I'm sorry, King. My bad. Hey, my bad.
You just see like two floating trays of bagels going off to a table.
Hey, my bad. Thank you for doing that.
Hey,
Bagels are
Hyacinth,
very
that's-
hard to make, and nobody knows that. Bagels are very hard to make.
Hyacinth, we gotta talk. Hyacinth, we gotta talk. Look, I'm bad with people. Even I can tell. You're really pissing Skillet off.
I didn't.
Yeah, I'm bad at talking to people, but I'm also really good at reading people, and he's not doing well.
Really?
You hear from
It's a
the
bunch of-
basement? Yeah, he's real upset.
No, really? Really?
You're making a lot of like little insensitive comments.
Microaggressions.
Those microaggressions. As floating like dirty dishes come by, it just drops it directly in front of you.
Oh, fuck. Dude.
Yeah, I don't need to be good at insight.
Like we were at least like cool with each other. I didn't know it was that bad.
Maybe you
not
were
unintelligible,
cool in
like-
your eyes, but you might not be that insightful. I say to the fucking cleric.
Your insight's
Almost
probably
certainly
really
has
high.
the best insight in the party.
Yeah.
Look, just like give
Yeah.
give Skillet some space, and then just like be a little bit more mindful about what you say.
Oh, I shall not tell you what my insight is. I don't want to tell you.
Mine is a
don't know what
negative
kind of
one. It
trick you
cannot
got,
be worse.
but But you probably shouldn't be too mean to the floating food.
Is it about the you two? Is it the was it the bagel thing that I made bagels? Because they are hard to make. Nobody knows that.
I
I never knew that.
I can
he handled
maybe
it
make
pretty
the
well.
bagels for like a time if you just want to give him some space.
Should I-
Skillet seems to like. I don't know if it's his favorite thing, but like he's good serving people at the bar. I don't think that like. Just like let him do his thing.
Right. I think I'm stepping on his toes a little bit. You think?
I think it's just those little comments, those rude little fucking comments.
Yeah, this
I like
it's
that
not
we're-
really related to pride.
I like that you're all having this conversation in front of a cop lady who just gave us intel on a fucking murder case.
I'm sorry, this is very important.
Oh,
Like
she's
you said.
invested.
Like I guess I didn't think about my microaggressions, and I should have. You know what? I should have clocked that, and that's my bad. I'll take accountability for this. I'll take responsibility.
Now, what can you
You
do
know,
to do better?
That
Tell
all you
me how
gotta do
that
is
makes you
learn.
feel.
Yeah, all I gotta do is learn. Yeah. I should have. Yeah, that's on me. I'm
I
not
think you
making
should give-
excuses. And I'm sorry, and I will do better in the future, and I apologize to everybody.
I think you should give Skillet your half of the tips.
Fuck, do I really have to?
You don't have to, but like, I think it would go a long way towards showing that, like, put some material behind it.
And I get that, but what does he buy with the money?
I don't know if he
that's,
wants
I
money.
think I'm pretty sure that's a microaggression.
Is it?
No, fuck.
I don't think that's really what the point is. I mean, like there are people that deliver. He can, if he wants
Yeah,
something, he can
How would he get that?
he
He
can
doesn't
figure out a
talk.
way.
He doesn't
I,
talk.
what? I
That's
see a
not
notepad
microaggression.
on the counter.
Jesus.
I'll give him a third.
Well, he's already getting his half.
Well, I made a lot of tips tonight.
Surprising.
Well, hey. Hey.
See, it's those kinds of microaggressions that kind of ruin the vibe of the party.
It ruins my for
We need to be more
everybody.
And, like,
together. and
isn't the whole
unified.
point of this place that's like kind of like served by a ghost? And like, I feel like you should have a lot of respect for the ghost.
I
That
mean,
is
there's
like
also
the whole
some
thing.
themes about.
So much
I mean, there's also some themes of horror with it being a weeping angel serving the party as well.
Do you weep much?
I cry a lot. Yeah, I do.
All right, I gotcha.
Yeah, I'd be weeping.
And how does that make you feel?
They come out as little pebbles, and I don't know what to do with them, so I flush them down the toilet if there are toilets.
Oh,
and they
you
clog up
you are
real
definitely
bad.
not supposed to put them down the. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not where they're supposed to go at all.
Oh,
If
Oh,
we
what
get
else to do
plumbing
with him?
issues, you're paying for them.
and you know what? Again, that's on me, you guys. And I, and I.
You know
what?
you think like a part of the process of accepting accountability is fixing that.
I don't even go to the bathroom. I don't.
That doesn't
neither.
mean that you can flush gravel down the toilet. Do you leave it in your pocket, or like every time you cry, you go to the bathroom?
No, well, they kind of just fall out under the ground, and then I kind of scoop them up later after I'm done, and then I go to the toilet and I flush them.
I gotcha. Maybe out in the window.
What if I hit like a passerby with my tear bubbles?
Don't.
That's like a major aggression, not a microaggression.
I'm not saying like throw them at passerby.
I know, but if I dump them, what if somebody's like walking by at night and I don't see them?
Why wouldn't you see them? This place is what?
It's nighttime. It's nighttime.
Okay, they're lamps.
I don't have dark vision.
They're on the street corner. People can walk at night.
I'm saying, yeah, I know people can walk at night. Oh wait, oh, I do have dark vision.
Oh, you have
God damn it.
Beautiful.
tips. I'll give him half. I'll give him half tips. I'll give him half tips.
Highest
Probably good.
sensitivity training.
I
Alright,
just,
well,
I
thank you guys for the
don't-
drinks. She puts down a gold coin. This is for Skillet.
His name's,
That's
yeah,
very
his name is
nice. He
Skillet.
appreciates it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a long story why his name is Skillet, but yeah, his name is Skillet.
I pull out there's a little tip jar. I pull out a second tip jar that says tips for just kill it.
Fuck.
It's like twice as full.
That's so real. -1 charisma. That is, yeah. I do.
She heads out.
Well, we have some business to attend to sometime tomorrow, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs and not throw, I guess, pebbles into the toilet.
Good idea.
Can
I
you
do
put
this
straight
every
down the
day.
sink, do you think?
No.
It's the same
She
thing.
runs back in. Not down the sink. Oh my god.
I don't.
Thank you.
Even if it
Thank
gets
you.
through like your sewer system, the city still has to deal with the pebbles in the sewer.
Oh, it goes to the city?
Where did you think it went?
I don't know how the sewer system works.
What?
We
Well,
were
you
in
probably
the
would just
sewers
drop
a
a
while
lo-
ago.
Why do you think I know what
I
the
didn't
sewer
know.
system? Why do you think I know how the sewer system works? I
You guys
forgot,
were in
my, I
the sewers
forgot
all-
my Brooklyn accent. I don't want this whole time. I forgot my Brooklyn fucking accent. How did? I don't know what the sewer system, how it works. Look at me. You think I
You
remember
have
the
to know
sewer?
it's connected.
No.
Don't finish that sentence.
Okay.
To be fair, myself and Hyacinthus do not use the bathroom normally.
Well, clearly they do.
Yeah.
But like not in the way most people do, you know.
Alright, don't
Like once
put
we
'em-
moved in, I started doing that. Like I didn't do it before because I didn't have a toilet before, but now I have a toilet and I'm like, oh, so this is something that I could do, and I started doing it.
Alright, well, don't. That's not where those go. They
Okay.
get into the sewer system of the city.
Okay. I'm sorry,
All
man.
right.
Have a
I'm
great
sorry,
night.
man. I love you.
I'm gonna go.
That's not. Yeah.
Gotta get
Wait,
home
wait,
to
come
my,
back,
to
come
my
back,
wife
come
and kid.
Yeah.
Excuse me,
But
wait.
I love.
Excuse me, ma'am. Before she leaves, Paddle will give her the paper bird, and say if there's anything else that if there's any other information that you can give us, you can just put this. You could just write it down on here, and think of Mesa. I think that's how it works.
Sure.
Good enough. So of course you're always welcome back.
That too.
Well,
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't have to be
Will
here
do.
if you don't want me to be here either. I can go upstairs if you want.
This
to.
is your place too. No, I drank.
No, I'm talking about later. Like, if you want to come back, just be like, give him a heads up and be like, hey, I'm coming over. I don't want Hyacinthus there, and I'd be like, yeah, that's
I
fine.
mean, I don't mind you. You're fine.
I'm gonna let this conversation play itself. Walks away.
Am I playing the victim? I'm so sorry.
I
I didn't
That's
mean
another
to be,
microaggression, Hyacinthus.
I
thank you
didn't
for the
mean to
paper
be
bird.
the victim.
Thank you for the gold, for the information.
Are you a lesbian?
She just said she had a wife.
But that doesn't mean she's a lesbian. Let's talk about your biases. That's
What about that
biracial.
one?
That's
And then I walk out.
biracial. That's biracial. That's
Think
panracial.
about that one. She's gone.
Paddle would just have like an anxiety crash. It's just like,
Oh, yeah, I'm going
wait, no, I
upstairs.
didn't. No, I'm bi. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean erasure.
Internalized
No,
biphobia.
I'm not really homophobic. And she just runs up.
Oh boy.
I opened up the cellar door. Everybody, how are we the most normal people here?
You see some random creature cut open on the operating table.
Never
Runs in the family, I suppose.
Jesus.
All right. You guys are able to get a long rest in. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Then we will get
boy.
into. You guys talk about what we're gonna be doing the next day.
Well, first of all, I gotta roll.
I do.
Who is it? Who is it?
That's the same thing. Oh, fucking me. God. It's a blaze.
You could always just not.
It would be like strict.
Dimitri specifically was like, we can homebrew a mechanic where you just can do that as a bonus action and just switch between personalities. And I was like, no, it's chaotic and fun. And I don't want to keep doing this.
Well, like sometimes you can just choose. I think. Sometimes you could just choose. Yeah.
Sometimes I could just choose, and I
got.
I
You
don't
could
roll
do
it
it-
on. I could lie.
You could do like a cycle thing where you can't roll the same one until you've gone through all 4.
That would be interesting. I do it where it's like I did just roll a 3 before I rolled that 4, and which stream's over. I'm canceling this. Cancel. I do the thing where I re-roll re-rolls where it's like because I did just roll a 3 again for pedal again, and then I rolled a 4. So maybe I do that, but I don't know because it would make sense if we kind of just restarted after the whole month of stuff going on. I don't know. I'll roll again.
It's whatever's most fun.
How many spells do I get to?
I roll another 4.
What's up?
Okay.
How many spells do I get to like ready?
300, I think?
Wisdom plus level.
Oh, 300. You're right. It's 300.
Wisdom plus level, so probably 9.
Is it 9?
What's your wisdom mod?
Give me a second.
I'm guessing 6.
6. It's 6.
Yeah, then
Your
you'll have
third level.
9 prepared spells.
My dice really just want it to be pedal in a blaze all the damn time.
It sounds like it.
I'm just playing pedal the character.
But the ones that have like always at the end of them, it's like like blinding deafness.
Those don't.
parentheses,
Yeah,
always.
those don't count.
What?
So you get those and then 9.
What?
Yeah, that's how player work.
They don't count in a good way.
It's insane how every time I make a new cleric, I forget everything about a cleric.
Yeah, I don't understand it really.
You think I do?
It wouldn't be crazy if you played other things in between.
But it's always
Oh,
clear.
you'd think. Oh, you'd think.
So it's the same spells, and it's the same way of doing it, and then you never remember.
I've played 0 clerics and know how clerics work better than you.
God damn.
Wow.
Okay.
That's
Okay, Brenham.
that cuts deep.
What the fuck?
Brandon, those microaggressions.
Nah, fuck it, we go on macro.
All right, guys.
That was a macroaggression.
Fuck
Damn.
anything you guys had planned for the next day. We're gonna do sensitivity training.
God damn it! I can't do this again.
Skill is gonna have to become HR too.
Alright.
Do you
The
know
name.
how much sensitivity training I have to go through for like every single job I've ever had?
That might be a you, bro.
That's not normal. That's what you think.
No, I
Why
think
not?
because it's like a psychology base, so it's probably normal, right?
That's fair.
Yeah. It's not like I'm insensitive and they're like, Ellie, you need sensitivity training. That's not what that is.
Do
Don't
you
put
know
that
your
on me.
HR? Do you know your company's HR manager by name?
You guys'
One of my
company
jobs
is an
is a
HR.
cat HR.
We technically have an HR, but she's hella racist.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
like,
hate to see it.
Fuck that bitch. Hate that bitch.
And homophobic.
Oh, all the things.
Her chapstick was banana flavored. What
Yeah,
the
just
fuck?
all things. Oh yeah, you looked through her desk.
Yeah, I used her chapstick and it was banana flavored. What the fuck?
I can excuse racism and homophobia, but banana flavored chapstick is where I draw the line.
It was disgusting.
You could excuse racism? Where's that fucking gif?
I can excuse races.
All right. You guys wake up the next day. A bright, sunny day.
Is it sunny?
The first thing
I
that
mean, yeah,
happens is the door is kicked open as you just hear, "Who the fuck put an immovable rod in my mace? In a mace?"
Ah, it's a different one today. Oh good.
It's
Oh, good.
what to do.
Oh, good.
Yet another microaggression.
Why do I have an immovable rod that's a
You know
mace
what?
now?
I'm not gonna talk for the rest of this. You know what? I'm all done. I'm all done.
Your compatriot did so.
Son of a fucking. As Culture Reef is now about finally.
Welcome back. It's been a while.
Hey.
How long? Wait, fuck. Where's my journal?
It was a whole month. I'm guessing Caldreef was around for at least
No,
part
it
of
was
it.
a full month of just no Culture. She's like, oh fuck. It's been like. It's half a week? Fuck. How long do we have until the.
That
Okay. Anyways, what did I miss?
God, what did you miss so much?
Just get the recap.
There's some
Alright.
windows blown out on this side of the building.
Also, I noticed a lot of plants on my way in. Just a shit ton of plants all over the fucking dining room upstairs.
Who do you think that was?
Was that me? Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, I hate these people.
Yeah. Yeah, it was green you.
It was green me?
Another microaggression.
What is green me? Who is green me?
You know what? You know what? Bye guys.
Where are you going? Get in! Why do I have a bunch of plants? What? Just get that recount.
Petal apparently really likes plants, and also the greenhouse next door got attacked,
Oh,
so
fun.
she's temporarily harvesting all of these plants.
Oh god, he's getting too into the robot roleplay.
You had a bit of a connection issue, Mesa. It's a little... That might need to be checked out.
You're gonna have to reboot, buddy.
I don't need to check it out. I know what it is. The Wi-Fi here is not good, and I have no
The
control over
Wi-Fi in your body.
The Wi-Fi here is not good.
Mesa's analog, okay?
Alright. I also notice I have shift weave clothing, which is interesting. But they're all very... formal?
Oh yeah, there's a party.
I don't get why they're all. Yeah, oh yeah, that heist we were talking about back at the
Uh-huh.
yawning portal. we went ahead and went through with that. Turns out it was the owner was Airbay's parents,
Oh, fun.
and they invited him and all of us to a feast.
Interesting.
So that's something. There's a lot that's happened.
Yeah, no, I'm
Come
quite
on,
used to.
man.
I'm quite used to long recaps, which is why I have this. Joe holds up the journal.
You know, I haven't. May I look through that? Would that be
Why?
appropriate? If you're uncomfortable.
Why?
Something. I guess I'll just ask you outright. Are you aware of the allegiances of your other selves?
I've been trying to collect information about about the other three for quite some time. I know one of them is a whore. Another one likes plants. And another one likes to fight a lot, which is why I have those maces. And I think that one also has a lot of association with fire, because my clothing always gets so singed, all the time.
Whoops.
And I guess now we have a reaper.
Yeah.
Ignore.
Abort!
Abort.
But no, I know one of them is a whore because I keep waking up in brothels. Another one is really interested in plants, which I honestly should have expected that was my work. And then there's
You get regularly tested. Do you get regularly tested? I feel like that's an important thing to be doing.
I do. It does get tested. I do. I think I'm okay. I should probably get checked pretty soon.
Yeah, it's been a while. I don't know.
Do clerics detect poison and disease?
I wasn't gonna say that, but I was like, probably it's like.
It does. Dream have an STD.
You're casting that spell? I guess, is it a ritual?
That is my own private business, thank you very much, and I'm not gonna... Son of a fucking bitch.
That one's probably a macroaggression.
It was not one that I had queued up, but it's fun.
Alright, now let's see the con save. Let's see the con save.
God. That's a con save or a dex
No,
save?
I
On
don't.
the other person.
I'm not the DM.
Oh, there's no
I'm not the DM.
there's no save involved. If you want to
No.
see if you have an STD. But also, I don't believe you said Hyacinthus didn't have this prepared.
I'm just pregnant.
No,
Alright, well then we can't find out anyways.
Well, you might be able to cast it as a ritual. I don't know if clerics can ritual cast non-prepared spells, but that would take 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's like, I don't care that
Yeah.
much if she has an STD.
It is my own private business, thank you very much. You don't need to know.
Yeah, like if she has an STD, they're pretty treatable. It's could be worse.
Anyways.
If you were to have an STD, what would it be? Do you think?
What do I think it would be?
Is it like a crab thing, or like?
I don't
Or is it
know
like
what
AIDS?
she
Is
gets
it
up
AIDS?
to
You'll
at the
die.
night.
If it's AIDS.
Hey,
you'll
I
die.
know what the name of this session should be.
No.
Microaggressions.
I was asking because if she has AIDS, she'll die. But
Don't
if she
you
has
know that?
crabs, if she has crabs, that's like a few pills or ointments or whatever, and you'll be fine. It's gonorrhea.
I don't-
Yeah, take a few pills, you'll be fine.
At the moment, they don't really seem to care.
Syphilis
I-
got Capone.
Syphilis
Why are
got
we
Capone.
still on this?
I don't know. Can we please stop talking about my body and my and whether or not I have a STD, please?
How close, on a scale of 1 to 10 to Al Capone do you feel
Shut the fuck up.
Anyways,
I'd like to apologize. I really didn't mean to initiate this.
what's first on the agenda,
it was
everyone?
a reasonable question to ask. It just wasn't a topic of discussion we needed to talk about for 5 minutes.
Al Capone YN. Al Capone YN.
Fucking chill touch.
Yes, sir.
PvP.
I just vortex.
While this is going on,
I just vortex warp Hyacinthus outside.
Hey! 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 I just wanted to know.
I just wanted to know your. Don't want you to know.
while this is going on, you guys hear a knock on the door. Pretty loud,
Okay,
a
well, I'm
loud
already
banging.
fucking outside, so I'm
Oh,
already
when did you
fucking
go outside?
No, and you're not outside. I was joking.
Oh, because of the.
Damn it.
I'm not burning a
Because of my
second level
microaggression.
spell on a joke.
On account of my microaggressions.
On account of my micro.
Don't do that. Don't make that canon.
Let's just say they were running out of stone when they carved that part.
Hey man. Hey.
Again, you're wearing a toga. Why would they have carved it at all?
Pizzazz.
Pizzazz.
There's a knock on the door. I'm gonna go outside.
Yeah, bro.
It's like you just
Yeah.
see the balls. Okay, anyways.
Heavy knocking on
There's
the
a knock on
door.
the door. I go to the door. I go to the door.
Alright.
You
guys-
prepare to go get it right here.
You guys open the door, your rapier about to release, as you see an exasperated Rainier kind of push through the door as you open it.
That's
Rainier,
pretty
Can I
cool.
can I come in, please?
Yes, sure. Come in. I like let him pass, and I look outside to observe if anyone's like following him.
Okay, no, I should be fine. I heard about what happened and I had to. Okay, full disclosure, when the Lords of Waterdeep asked my father.
Otter.
I thought he was finally gone. He was done with the city. I don't want anything to do with him. He shouldn't be here. But he's had spies on me for a while. One of them was a man named, oh god, what's his name?
I then turn around and look outside the door to see if he was followed.
No, I see. That's kind of the problem. I'm not being followed now because it was Dalekar. I'd know him from yesterday.
You got a gnome?
He was here. He wanted to see you guys. Then I heard about the attack.
We're the reason a gnome's dead, bro.
He was working for my father. He was hoping to have you guys have a job. They know that you helped me, and I put in a good word because, honestly, he's not a very good spy. I see him all the time.
What was the job?
You got kidnapped. Stop flipping your guard.
He was able to get a hold of the Stone of Galore. He was planning on giving it to you guys. Oh,
You mean galore? Like
Yeah, Golor.
like the word galore. Okay.
No. Golor. Like not galore. Golor. It's spelled
Stone of
differently.
Goulash.
Goulash. Ooh.
Look, I don't know why it's named what it is. All I know, look, my father heard about that, and this spy, Dalekar, was able to get a hold of it from Xanathar and was planning on bringing it back to my father. But there were people hot on his trail, and he was planning on giving it to you guys to hopefully take care of that business for him.
What the fuck?
And now, and that's what the fireball was about?
And I've talked to the police, and I've talked to everyone in the neighborhood. I'm getting a hold of you guys now because I don't know where the stone is.
Oh, good.
That's why the automaton was for you. It wasn't because it was indispensable, it's because it was carrying something. Luckily, the Xanathar Guild's got their hands on it now.
Great.
What is this stone of gold?
It's honestly, I thought it was just like a dead rumor, but it's to a cache of dragons my father stored somewhere in the city. For he had to hide it. It belonged to taxpayers. He kind of raised the taxes and did a couple shady things in order to store it so that no one had to know that they were missing.
Okay. So the Xanathar's Guild is about to get their hands on a massive hoard, and rapidly it leverages wealth to muscle at the Zentrum in a bloody war.
Remind me.
Let me see if there's any.
And this is probably a question for Spencer. But Caldreef would probably know because would probably just ask or probably know themselves. They turn to Mesa as they say, "Did we destroy that teleportation dais in the sewers?"
I would have, if not done it myself, made sure it was done.
Fuck. Because that led straight to Xanathar, to the Xanathar Guild. We would have been able to use that to at least get in, if we wanted to, even if we wanted to.
Getting in seems like an incredibly bad idea.
That's fair.
Question of this time is has the automaton been intercepted and has the stone been collected? Likely it has, but if we can intercept it while it's in transit, that would be our best play. Assuming we can find it even.
Yeah.
Did any of us see? Did any of you see where it went?
It went down Thunderstep way.
She's like skimming through her journal, trying to see if Petal wrote down anything. She didn't.
Yeah. What a
It had a
woman.
but it was a semi-identifiable construct. It was not a standard.
I'd love to know what happened yesterday, but unfortunately, all Petal wrote was the instructions on how to take care of the plants. Fuck!
If we head to the Church of Dawn, we may be able to identify and or track the automaton that was responsible to wherever it drops the stone.
That sounds like a plan. Is that something we can do?
Do you want to come along?
I mean, I can. If you need my help,
Rainer,
I-
I'm gonna say this,
sure.
and I want you to take it in the spirit of me being honest. No one needs your help. You need people's help.
Damn.
I was more
I-
asking for like your sake if you wanted to, like if
Yes,
you
I
felt-
believe I recall him doing quite an efficient work in the sewers.
Didn't he kill like a goblin?
But he
No,
also
he
had like
didn't.
a
I
shit
don't
ton of
think so.
attacks and dealt decent amount of damage.
Bro got kidnapped by like 2 guys.
Yeah.
It was more than 2. But yeah, I'll stay out of the dirty work. I'll see what contacts I can make. I still have some sway in the city, so I can probably find some more information.
Appreciate it.
What do you want us
yeah,
to do with
of course. With
the orb? Or the stone, or whatever the fuck.
We don't have it.
I know, but when we get it.
I mean, I guess I don't know.
Do we
My
keep
father
it?
doesn't deserve to have it.
No, neither do you.
Why are we so shitty to this guy?
I think if you're
I was
asking
trying to
my
make it clear that he did not
opinion,
put himself in. I'm
If
trying to
you're
make it clear
asking
that this
my-
guy is usually in danger.
if you're asking my opinion, I would say give it to the new Open Lord.
Do we like him?
Well, he's not as shady as my father, and I mean, just from a business standpoint, giving back all of those misplaced gold to the citizens would be great for his boost.
Yeah, the citizens, not
That
him.
would be, yeah.
I'm saying that if you give it to him, it's likely he'll give it back to the people.
And we're saying taxation is that.
No, I won't make any decisions on behalf of him. But I will say, if we take this wealth and we give it to ourselves, we have thousands of gold.
But like, what are we gonna do with thousands of gold? You know what I'm saying?
Get out of here.
Like at some
But
point,
it's not.
you know, at some point it's like I'm swimming in it. I don't know what to do with it. You know,
Well, first you have to hire people to protect it.
that's when we make stupid decisions. Is when we get too cocky with it. We get too much.
Well, I've always wanted to leave this city, so it wouldn't be that hard to potentially spend the gold to get out of here.
Not a terrible idea.
I'm just saying. Like, yeah, save some for ourselves. Yeah, just enough to like get out of here and then give the rest.
I mean, if you'd like to forfeit most of your share, that's your business.
What the fuck?
Assuming that is the decision we make.
Yeah,
Hey, hold on, what the fuck? Wait a minute.
I can't promise anything, but I could maybe get you a reward for returning it to the city.
This
Respectfully.
is assuming we even find it, which is not a likely outcome.
No.
Yeah, and if we
We
did
got
find it,
work to
TBH, I don't know if we tell you.
Okay.
Can we stop with the obviously shitting on Rainier in front of his face,
Trying to
please?
see what my father
What the
does
fuck
to
is
you
going
guys.
on right now?
I want to be clear. I didn't say these things to insult you like I sent this.
Hey, listen, you're a rich man.
What is with all of these microaggressions? I don't understand.
It's microaggression.
Yeah, I'm feeling really attacked for like no reason right now.
Yeah, right? What the fuck is going on? What did I miss? Did something happen?
Microaggressions against the rich and powerful, lock me up. Sue me.
And I've never claimed to
Rainier's
not
like-
have privilege.
You are
Rainier's
inherently
like
in a
almost
place
an
of power.
orphan.
You were born in a place of power. Go fuck yourself.
He's like almost an orphan.
I'm sorry. We're just constantly shitting on the guy that's talking,
Hey.
telling us about the Stone of
I mean, I-
Golor and potentially getting us extremely rich. Could we
can't keep
give
calling
him
it
a
Golor.
fucking break?
You can't keep calling it Go Lord, dude.
That's exactly what it is, though.
You cannot keep
It's
calling it
not
Go Lord.
spelled like galore.
It's the stone of galore. All right, there's an
It's,
Another
is,
microaggression.
I
is
am
a way.
telling you,
Me too.
as someone who has read the module, it is not spelled like the way you
There
are
is a
saying it.
pronunciation guide right here. Let me find it.
I know, but it, but it's not like it's.
Do they not have galore in here?
Oh my god. Cause like galore, Galore.
No, it's not. It's not that. Golor
It
is
is
a name.
G-O. Here, let me spell it. G-O. God, where'd it go?
I know
That's
what
already
you're
enough.
talking about, Ella,
Yeah,
but
it's-
that's not what it is.
L-O-R-R.
If it's G-O, you're immediately wrong, and I'm so sorry to tell you.
Galore.
That's what the book says. The
Yeah,
answer sheet says it's this.
that's
Galore.
yeah.
Is
Except
it
for-
galore
I think
or
we
It's
should.
literally.
I spelled it right here.
I think we should compromise and spell it Goler.
This is how it's spelled. It's the son of galore.
goulash.
Well, you just spelled it two different times, two different ways. So
Okay, I accidentally put it.
I'm so mad at you. I'm so upset.
There.
You're pissing me off.
2 out of
Jesus
3.
Christ. Oh my god.
Now you wonder why I go to your place in the weekends and I'm like, I hate you so fucking much.
It's the stone of galore.
Play stupid games.
Alright.
Stupid prizes.
Well, we have places to be. Do you have a new tail spy today?
A what?
Do you have a new tail today?
A new tail?
A new spy?
Oh, okay. I was still confused. Not that I know of yet.
Alright, we'll be very careful. Maybe just stay in, like, very public places with people you trust. I don't
We have our
think your
spare
immediate
room,
target.
I think, right?
Well, if he
I
wants to
will
do
be
things
out
that
in
are
the
productive,
study,
he can't do them here.
but I'll make sure to stay in public.
Or with Skillet, if you're fucking with him.
I mean, don't volunteer skill
Skillet?
services.
I don't-
You
You
could
know,
live in
if-
Airbase dungeon
Fucking.
in the little cage area.
Don't
I
know if
wouldn't
I want to go
recommend
into
going into
dungeon.
Airbase Dungeon.
Oh yeah, don't go down there, but.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
probably worse
stay.
than the other subterranean places you've been recently.
I'm saying like when we're out, you can like stay here. And like,
I'm
talk to
gonna
Skillet.
I'm gonna talk with some contacts. Then I will meet you here tonight.
We'll be here.
All right. He leaves.
Guys, we really
Where
need to stop
are-
shitting on people to their faces. Please, stop.
I wasn't trying to insult him. I was trying to let him know that he is not capable of protecting himself against these people, as it's been demonstrated in
Yeah,
our
but you
meeting
could have
room.
worded it better
He's a
than
very
nobody
kidnappable
wants
dude.
you.
No,
He's a very
No,
kidnappable dude.
He is.
I gotta be I gotta be direct with him because he's already been through this. He should know this.
God.
himself. He literally got kidnapped, and he's still slipping his guard. He needs to get it through his head. He's too stubborn to realize that he is not capable of keeping himself safe.
Mhm, 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 mhm,
He
mhm,
needs that tough love.
mhm, 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 mhm.
He's still a child.
Couldn't agree more, King. Fuck that guy.
You just insulted him for the sake of insulting him.
Okay.
I'm looking out for his best interest.
Okay, maybe I read the room wrong. Okay.
And
You
like,
really gotta take some accountability.
he is very clearly privileged, but he also isn't nobility anymore. He has some money. That's it now.
Don't care. Don't care.
People
if you
still
were the
associate
president
him with his
once, you
treasure.
get Secret Service until you're dead.
He doesn't want the Secret Service. They're actively
That's the
wording
problem.
against him.
Hey, he still got it.
If he just like stayed with his guard, it would have gone better. That's probably not
Anyways,
doing this from so generally speaking.
All right, where are we off to?
the Church of Gond, I believe. Temple of Gond? Is it a church or is it like a giant forge?
It's both.
That makes sense.
Forge God.
A little bit
arts
of
and
column A, a little
crafts.
column B.
Forges and temples were the same thing.
Yeah, but this one's also kind of like a forge. Kind of.
Ooh.
I don't know.
All right.
Churches or temples.
Hey, Dimitri, we can see the little guy. I don't know.
Yeah, that's on purpose.
Okay.
So
It's the guy, get him!
Get his ass.
you guys make your way on this fairly chilly autumn day, going into the city, heading towards the Sea Ward. We're gonna say the Sea Ward. I think that's where this is. It's in the Sea Ward now.
I'm close enough.
Okay.
As you head towards the Temple of Gond, you find yourself standing before. I had to read this. The House of Inspired Hands look like a cross between a temple and a workshop. The symbol of Gond, a toothed cog with 4 spokes, is displayed prominently. You see the silhouette of a humanoid shape perched on the rooftop. It extends an arm, releasing a tiny metal sparrow into the sky. The bird does a few loops in the air, and then heads directly towards you.
Oh.
Huh? Roll initiative.
Roll
So
initiative.
cute.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, where are we?
Oh,
on
this
the
is
map?
quite lovely. I think a Blaze would like
Get out
that.
here.
Hey, was that not a bit the initiative thing?
And this would be over here. That's the second story. Hell yeah.
I cannot see. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna do this.
I cannot see.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay, so 19 point.
I'm so tiny. I'm so tiny.
So I got a 19.14 before this roll.
I'm so
I
little.
should probably open up the
Yeah.
turn order.
I'm so little bit.
So itty bitty.
I'm so tiny.
Oh my god.
Okay, my fucking bad.
No, I
Rude.
forgot to clear the turn order from before.
I had another. Oh no, I had a 20. What? No, I had a 4.
I was trying to. Oh no, I was.
I don't know why I clicked the button a single time, and
Yeah, I don't
clicked the button and it doesn't say it's doing anything.
Like I don't.
I clicked the button,
believe
it
you.
doesn't
It's
say
like,
it's doing. What's with the microaggression?
oh my god.
What is with the microaggressions? What do you get, Caldera?
I got a 19.14.
Perfect. Alright, Caldera, you are first.
What are we
The
attacking?
bird is
I
still,
can't-
like, right here.
Oh.
And this
would
guy
we-
slips back behind the window.
We can't see the thing at all because, like, it's.
I can give you a...
How far away would that be?
Bird.
Burp. That is 125 feet away. I don't think I have anything with that range. That might be false.
But you do have...
I have 120 feet. So let me just. And I am going to. I'm gonna cast Chill Touch.
All right.
Ooh,
Is it
I'm
a
gonna
dex
actually-
save or is it a?
It is an attack roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna burn a sorcery point to do this with a bonus action.
Cool.
That is dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay. It's going to take 1 necrotic damage.
It does. As this bird is, it's two different things, is barreling towards you. Oh, I'm drawing now.
Caldrish just yells.
It kind of looks a bit phallic. And it bursts in the air.
Oh,
What the fuck?
it had a little message to give us or something.
That was probably just like a messenger pigeon.
Yeah, what the hell?
Fuck! Then why did we just attack it?
Who's
You
the
say
weird-
we.
Yeah, this is all you, bro. This is
No! Hold on! You can't
My
do that to
microaggressions
me.
are pretty crazy
You
tonight.
can't fucking do that to me. That's some bullshit.
microaggression kills an animal, bro. That's fucked.
We can't
We
just
didn't get to
automatically
answer
go into combat like that without a single.
Airbag didn't even have his fucking crossbow drawn. That.
Yeah, you guys are out of combat now.
That was so weird, dude. That was really fucked.
Fucker.
Like, I didn't want to like
Well,
say
first,
anything
we're
in
here
the
to-
moment, mostly out of fear, because I was scared of you. But that was like really fucked up. Like, Kill Talk was really messed up with me.
This is absolute horseshit. We are not just glossing over how above board, awful. Darren.
Somehow I
I
knew that
not
was
a single
probably gonna happen.
roll insight to see if it was going to attack. We went straight into combat.
It was headed right for you.
That's some horseshit. What?
Hey, bro, I'm gonna look at you differently from now on. I
Shut the
really
fuck
will.
up, Hyacinthus. I'm going inside.
As you guys open the doors to this temple, you are greeted by a bronze dragonborn priestess.
Hey, I'm not. I was to do some really stupid shit, and I'm gonna not do it.
Excuse me, that amusement park theatrics that you did, hated it. It's dead now.
Music part chat.
That
What?
fucking bird.
Bird.
Oh my god.
That wasn't even theirs. That was just wildlife, bro.
Was that the fucking paper bird that fucking Hyacinthus gave the orc
That would
lady?
have really
That
funny.
was diabolical.
I assume Nim sent something down.
My
Sure.
man, we would know.
Yes, well, whatever it was, it is no longer.
Sorry about that, man.
all right.
We couldn't control
I
it.
I can talk to him. It went berserk.
She went berserk, man. Like, we didn't. Like, that was like a different person. From, like,
Vortex
the
warp.
other family.
Just a fuck.
Okay. You guys come with me. He keeps doing this. And she leads you towards the back.
Which way?
And up this spiral staircase here. Eebee!
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
As you guys get up to the top of the steps, she kind of goes for a door there and tries to open it. Realizes it's locked. Knocks. Nim, I believe you have some apologizing to do. There is no response. He gets embarrassed whenever there's he makes these little toys and then he'll send them out, but they're not done, and then they end up getting into traffic or shooting towards somebody, and it's a whole thing.
See, it's not my fault.
Okay, now you're deflecting.
Is that what deflecting is?
I will deflect you out the window.
Ooh.
I like my body cracks in half.
Justifiable.
I die immediately. Fuck you. That's on
Justifiable.
you.
Is there a reason you guys are here?
We came to ask about a specific construct that we ran into. I believe that the person that's here may have.
I mean, we make a lot of constructs. Is there anything specific?
Big
What was
boy.
the term you used before? It was like a air wrench.
Air wrench?
What was the name of the construct that you dropped?
Oh, there was Nimblewright, but it looked like it
Nimble.
wasn't a Nimblewright.
It's very curious that you have a friend named Nim in this store, and we're looking for a nimble right construct.
Oh, you're looking for a Nimblewright?
Yes.
I think we're explicitly looking for a construct that isn't one of those, actually.
I mean, that's
is that
what...
it?
Nimblewright. Think Nimblewright, but big.
It's not a standard one. It's very. We're looking for a larger than average construct, probably something of my size.
Big bully.
Interesting. I mean, we build things all the time, not anything like that. Nim, can you please head out?
And then we have
Is this a
that you-
child or?
It's a construct. Nimblewright, to be exact. We keep him in the temple. He likes to build, and you know.
the
Would
construct
it be
built-
too
Here,
intrusive to make my own independent way inside?
I mean, don't break it down, but
I'm
yeah,
not
we should
gonna
probably
break it
talk to
down.
them.
And I'm
You
going.
can-
There's
you
a
can
crack
do
underneath
this.
of the door, right? Is there any sort of like? And I'm gonna look down at it, and I'm gonna face step in.
Wow. All right. And Hyacinthus, as you're saying, you keep him here. Is like, he's not like allowed to leave the grounds, but he's not like locked in his room.
Why is he not allowed to leave the ground?
He's a construct and kind of defective at the moment. We're still trying to work out the kinks.
but he is
I find that quite offensive.
sentient.
Perfect. Wait, is that
I find that
correct?
quite offensive, as my friend is a construct.
Yeah, this is all about microaggressions tonight.
That's good.
And
This
he's-
is
and
good.
he's
That's good
wonderful.
progress.
And he's
Thank you,
wonderful.
Hyacinthus. That was. Thank you.
Yeah.
You see what looks to be a Nimblewright. The picture that I put on the
Mhm.
Roll20 or not Roll20 in the Discord, who is cowering in the corner as Caldreef just teleports into the room.
Aww.
Caldreef kind of like sees it in fear and just like,
This can't happen.
hello,
again
friend.
today, bud.
We just wanted to ask a couple questions. Now I know I accidentally shut down your harmless construct outside. but it scared me, and I did not know its intentions. We just want to talk.
It kind of signs to you.
Like what signs or?
Like sign
Mhm.
language?
Like a sign language.
Yay!
Go on, Mitri.
Okay.
Do it.
What is it sign?
Oh,
What is it
Do
sign?
sign language, Mitri. Go
See?
on.
Does
I
Cauldry
will
know
be
sign
watching
language?
with my 4 years of ASL.
I didn't say it was ASL. America doesn't fucking exist.
Oh, fucking.
It's a civilian sign language. Check microaggression.
Do you
Can I
go
let
to
my
open
friend?
the...
Can I let my friends in?
It nods.
I love him.
I'd let him in.
All right.
Hello.
Yeah, while this was happening, we were outside giving the priestess sensitivity training. Like, hey, I know they eat food, or they don't have a heartbeat, I guess, and they don't poop, but, like, they're still, like, you know, like, people, we should treat them as such, you know?
Let them use the bathroom.
I'm so much more invested in what's this guy's deal.
Mesa, as you enter the room, the Nim looks up in what looks to be like an excited shock and runs over to you and starts kind of signing profusely.
Hmm.
As he does, Valletta, that's the priestess name, looks over to you, Mesa. Do you know him? He does escape sometimes. Have you two met?
He escapes.
I unfortunately cannot say that I do for certain. I've seen. Well, I did not click that at all.
Casually does a backflip with a 17 ticks.
I've seen construct of I've seen a construct of this kind before, but I couldn't say that I've met.
He seems to know you. Nim. Where do you know him from? The nimble right kind of gets a little hesitant and a little more. I kind of cowers away a little bit, just kind of like a shameful expression. Signs something out to the priestess. She has kind of a look of shock. You were holding someone here? You're not
what?
supposed to. What's your name? Looking over at Mesa. One more time.
I'm called Mesa.
I see. He thinks you are someone named Bosun-4?
Instant rage, red eyes, steam venting.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Where did you hear that name?
Brian. Vortex warps in him.
I don't make aggressive action, but instantly, like, clearly
Just
this is bad
steam.
news. It's the red eyes is the bigger deal.
Mesa?
Because I did prep calm emotions, so.
Mesa? What is going on?
The Nim is just frantically signing, and Valletta kind of as like, look, I know that you get lonely sometimes. That's why I have you the shop so that you can build. When Bosun-4 was someone that came by here, and he brought him in. Worked on him a little bit, helped him out.
Was Bosun-4 hostile? Or like aggressive? I begin calming down.
Nim kind of looks at you, puts a little hand wave out, and signs some more. He says not at first, but there came a point where he didn't want to be here anymore. About a 10-day ago?
Mesa, who is Bosun-4?
I'm Bosun-6.
Oh, Bosun-4. Okay.
Oh, 4.
no,
okay, 5, 6. Oh, heard.
Yeah.
I am not one of a kind as created by a tyrannical wizard to form some sort of legion for him to dominate fucking 10 villages. Long story short, the 4 of us, myself, 6, 3 through 7, all survived, and we said we'd go in separate directions. He shouldn't be here. And given the work we did, I have no faith that he's going to maintain the peace.
Bro, your backstory's so much cooler than mine.
He says out loud.
I'm gonna have to use that line sometime.
Oh, that's so cool.
Do you think this figure had anything to do with what we would, with the fireball? Nothing came out that time.
All done. Goodbye, all done.
How long is this going on for? I know how long it's going on.
It's still going, yeah. Can you repeat the question?
Do you think 4 has anything to do with what has happened?
They said that the watch, the woman from the watch said that they thought it was me because it was someone who looked exactly like me.
They all look exactly like you?
The Bosun units all look like me.
Well, son of a bitch. What happens if you get just automatically replaced by Bosun-4?
I mean, they're still different people. I go by the name Mesa. He doesn't know. He might know that name. I recognize the figure. But still, we're not the same person. We just look the same.
Is it because, okay, so he's 4, you're 6. Does that mean you're like 2 versions better?
No, the
Or-
version is Bosun. There were other models that go by different names. It's just he was the 4th grade Bosun.
Heard. Okay. Do you think you could track him down?
I wouldn't have the faintest idea how.
Well, I don't know.
With that, the nibble right kind of perks up, runs over to a table, kind of throws some papers and some gears to the side, and pulls out a little mechanism. Let me see if I can give you a picture.
I love him something fierce. He's so sweet. He's just trapped up here.
He's like a full dude. He's not full.
It's not just up here.
He's dressed. He has.
He can be.
He mechanically
He can
has
be
a
in the
mustache.
That's so sad.
And a sword.
They won't let
He
me
can be
Sword.
in the temple. I mean, like under supervision, sure. It's just he's got kinks to work out at the moment.
Oh, we can work out his kinks already.
Yeah, I think with that, I think.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I was going to say, I think at least one of me.
As
At
he
least all
holds it out,
me.
he presses the little lever on the bottom, and it beeps like hardcore because it is in front of two automatons.
Ah,
He kind of messes with it a little bit more. It beeps a little slower, and as he pushes it towards Mesa, it starts to beep faster and faster.
okay. So we have.
That does have a use, but that doesn't really get us between those rooms. This is in the room.
It also wouldn't help if we were tracking Mesa. If we were tracking the Bosun-4 unit with Mesa. Because then you'd just be picking up Mesa.
Uh,
Yeah, get fucked, Dimitri.
hey, look, I don't know what to tell you. It was going to pick up every nimble right around here. Now it's just picking up 2 Warforged.
Oh, that helps a lot.
Thank
You be
thank you
fucking
for
nice
this.
to him. You be nice to him.
I mean, if it got every single automaton, you guys be looking a lot longer.
So we're now just tracking the. Now it's strictly tracking the Bosun units. There's no other chance that any of the other Bosun units are here. Correct, Mesa?
When we split up, we all agreed to go in a different direction. Bosun-4 would have been going east.
So
I went west. I don't
not
know.
in the
It couldn't
coast.
have- I mean, it's been years at this point. I mean, they could be anywhere.
That's
We
true.
agreed to all go in separate directions and never see each other.
And there were how many of you? There were 4?
4, including myself.
4. So
That being said,
one went
maybe other-
north, south, east, and west. I see. So theoretically, none of them should have been on the Sword Coast in general at all. But now the one that went in the opposite direction of the Sword Coast is here.
Exactly.
So it's safe to assume that there is at least some possibility that the others are here.
Certainly.
And these Bosun units are rather harmful? I know you are. But more of their alignment wise.
I cannot speak to the nature of our existence in a definitive way because I'm only the one myself. We were created as thug enforcers,
Oh,
and
good.
we have the skill set to keep doing that.
Oh, awesome.
Okay. So we've got more barbarians to deal with. First there was one Mesa, now there are 2 of them. Fuck.
One's already a handful.
He's also a barb rogue.
I'll kill them.
He's attacking us
find
with
it very
rage and sneak attack, able to one-shot us.
Well, I mean, you guys have been away from each other for so long, so a lot of
I've
things are going to
developed
be different now.
independent. I think the rogue stuff is very much like a developed skill and not the innate.
I see.
Yeah.
So there could be other multi-classes.
Shit.
in-
This one's
I think the
a
only
What's the-
thing that would be
what's the
constant is the barbarian rage, I'm assuming.
Quick,
Yeah.
what's the most
What's
optimal
really interesting,
barbarian multi-class?
rogue.
What's the next one? Fighter?
Fighter, I guess. I don't.
Paladin?
Barbarians.
Except for, no,
Paladin,
charisma.
Paladin.
No,
it's
except for
not
that would
Paladin, 'cause
rely.
Barbarians can smite.
Well, yeah, but that would. But mechanically, that would require you to focus on strength, dex, con, and now charisma. So
You don't need charisma to smite.
For smite.
not for smite.
Well,
Okay, never mind.
You have to have 13. I'm pretty sure it's 13 charisma to multi-class
yeah.
out of or
13
into.
or
That's fair.
14. 13 or 14, I think, is the maximum. Is the minimum.
It's insane how off topic we get.
I'm very much in character still. I don't know what you like.
This is crazy.
No, fuck, what were we saying? I got lost in the mechanics.
I got lost in the sauce. I got lost in the sauce. As it's happening, I'm talking to like
It's a possibility that they are highly hostile, and also that all three of them could be here.
Definitely a possibility. What is very interesting is that 4 used I gesture towards Airbear, the ring of fire, necklace of fire. That I think is a good sign because I would not have to use a necklace of fireballs to kill that. So, unless there was some other purpose to that, if the chaos was the goal, I suppose. But strictly speaking, I wouldn't have. Honestly, I don't think they would. It's interesting that they chose.
It could have also been a decision to keep people off the trail. Make it seem more like a aimless attack than a targeted killing.
You also do remember, they were like the guards were more focused on more humanoid or like actual biological assailants because of the fireball.
Okay, so it was purely a mistake.
Also, more importantly, is for working
No.
with someone, with one of the factions.
I can't say for certain, but
Because if
I still think
he's
Xanathar is
not,
the
then
one.
how did he learn about the Stone of Golor?
Good point. I do think it most likely he is working with Xanathar, regardless if it wasn't actually Xanathar. If it was Zentarum, we could say I doubt that there would have been other Zentarum members in the Crossfire.
Mhm.
If they're willing to attack the Zentarum, even indirectly, Xanathar seems the likely person.
Alright, now
As
we
you
are
guys
on.
talking- Go ahead, Queen.
I was just gonna conclude. I was like, alright, now I guess we are off to find this 4.
Fair. Like as you guys are talking, I go like I kind of spiral over to Nim. I'm like, do you want to get out of here? Do you want to stay trapped in this temple? You can't go wherever you want.
He kind of looks down for a minute, looks over at the priestess, looks around.
I hide. I move my wing. I turn my wing so like she can't see what like his movement is like if he nods his head or shakes his head. I'll respect
Gonna
either way.
say
What is happening?
it's more of a shrug, and then starts signing like.
I'm sorry, I don't know sign language. Okay, I'll ask it simpler. Do you like staying here? Yeah. Okay. I'm just saying, King. I wouldn't be happy having to stay in a temple all day, and when I go out, I have to be supervised. You know. Like you're your own person, you know. Just saying, if you ever escape, you have a home at the Troll Skull, King. Do you know what the Troll Skull is? Okay. I draw out a little map.
Alright, Mesa, now we must go and find.
I want to give him a chance. They say he has defects? What the fuck? That's fucking bullshit. We all have defects. He deserves to be out with everybody else. God damn it.
If you want to roll an insight, you can.
Yeah, I will. Yeah. Where is his name?
You get the sense that although it can feel a little trapped sometimes, it is like nice having people that can take care of it.
Yeah.
And it still gets to go out sometimes for the festivals.
Okay. Are we gonna see him at the festival?
You might.
The festival is going to be attacked. He's going to die.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Die with him. Don't worry, we might be high enough level after this to get you a revivify.
Please, God. I'll
Noted.
It's a nimble right, so I
Don't we need
think
2 more levels to get another spell slot upgrade?
Dude, if
Two
that
more
guy
levels
dies,
and a 300 gold diamond.
I'll literally
From-
do anything. And I mean,
from nimble right, it looks like they can't be healed from like actual healing spells, but they can be healed from mending.
I'll do
Oh.
anything.
Damn.
I'll do anything. I'll do anything.
If
If only someone had that spell.
I will give you, Demetrius, $20. I will pay you in 20 USD. Yeah, I
I'll
know.
give you 21 to not allow.
What the fuck?
I guess I'm killing him.
I'll give you 25 to do it in the best way possible.
He's gonna sacrifice himself to save you guys.
I was
Yay!
gonna hazard.
That is
All
the
right.
last you will ever hear of me. I'm quitting. I'm dropping out. I'm done.
With that, you guys have some more information. Someone's new in town. And I think that's where we're gonna have to call it for tonight.
Oh wait.
Consider him your brother.
Incredible work. When you dropped that hint in the beginning of the session, I was like, oh, that's a little bit of robot racism. That's fucking completely.
Yeah, I mean they
disregarded
definitely
it.
could cast spells. I think it's because like you could technically, but nimble rights and most automatons aren't like they don't actually have like a soul per se.
Yeah, I 100% caught that, like, out of character, but everybody was in the fucking basement, so he wasn't up there to mention the fireball ring.
And I mean, maybe this is not true later on, but as far as like I'm concerned right now, you four like bosuns are the last Warforged that are on Faerun.
I mean, assuming none of the others survived when the
Others?
wizard being murdered.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess it was just
How many bosuns are we talking about? What
Hold
the
on.
fuck? This is...
Wait a
There was
minute.
only-
They were made by the
there's only
Dark
4
Mage.
bosuns, but there are also other models that could be
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, the bosun is one of the models, and there was at least 7 bosuns, but there were other models as well.
Oh, good.
Y'all want to hear my designation?
Brennan brought up an excellent point. Are the bosuns made by the Dark Mage?
Huh? What?
No, different
I
guy.
mean, that makes
I
sense
think
because
that
he's
would be
dead.
funny.
The Dark Mage is supposed to be dead according to Brennan, according to Spencer's backstory, and we're still dealing with their faction. So
Well, the Dark Mage faked his own death.
It'd be funny.
Obviously.
It's the same evil wizard, he just goes by the Dark Mage now.
He was originally
My-
called the
make
Shadow
the-
Wizard Money Gang.
The wizard who created is like from like
Bosuns coming out.
6 countries to the east or something. My official designation is
You think that-
Bronze Offensive Specialist, unit number 6.
Hell yeah.
aka Bosun 6.
Nice.
I like the robot designation name for fun.
It is
Yeah.
good.
I was
We
thinking of
won't call you by
making
your
like a
name, though, King.
different, what's it called? Like a whole different model. But then I was like, oh, there's 4 of them. I gotta bring one of
Oh,
these.
how convenient.
I also fucking love when character lore gets implemented into modules. It's so fun. I love doing it.
It's a little tricky because, like, originally you guys are supposed to be following what's it called? Nimrite?
Yeah, I was
Like,
as someone who had read the module, I was like, oh well, as someone, Brennan was like, we're specifically not looking for a nimble right. And I was like,
Well, I mean, you played it before. I gotta change it up a little bit. That's why one of the factions going after the stone is the Dark Mage Guild.
Yeah. But no, it's like the same thing, or it's like, I love just taking like characters who are supposed to be useless and giving them like purpose. Cause like Out of the Abyss, which only Dimitri is gonna understand anything I'm about to say right now. Jorlan is supposed to be just Jorlan was supposed to be just a random ass person. I'm pretty sure all of Velkenvelv was supposed to be just fucking forgotten about as soon as you leave.
Jorlan is my favorite. I wish he was still around so we could take him with us.
He's still alive. He's hiding.
He's such the poor, yeah, but he's also like not in the only safe room at the moment. He's gonna get sucked.
They're gonna suck him off.
They're gonna suck him off till the death. They're gonna suck him dry.
God.
Oh,
He died of a self-suck.
Guys, it's mosquitoes. It's mosquitoes.
Because he's supposed to be, because like his stat block is that of like a pretty powerful like
decent.
warrior.
Yeah.
But because of shit that happened to him, he has disadvantage on everything.
Yeah, and the shit that was supposed to happen to him was just supposed to be a random thing you found out from the NPCs in the prison with you. And it was just supposed to be like, oh, he came across this random ass black pudding and now he has these abhorrent deformities that made him lose his wife.
It's so cool that you made that from a character standpoint. Because now, even if he doesn't come with us, that's a
he's gonna be a revenant. The rest of the campaign, he's gonna occasionally pop in, and just be like, I'm gonna.
oh God.
That's a rival now. That's so cool.
The fucking I don't know if Spencer, if you've seen Braxton's list that he wrote up, but he's writing up a list of all the ways in which Jorlan has been fucked over by the players in session 2.
He caught rodent trophy.
He caught lycanthropy from a bunch of were-rats.
Wouldn't it be like fucking rodentropy or something?
That's what we called it. That's in the quotes.
I see.
That's gotta be like the worst or second worst form of lycanthropy in existence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're a rare rat now.
Like, there's some pretty awful ones. That's gotta be one of the worst.
I think the worst is lycanthropy, but it turns you into a chihuahua.
But also,
like,
One of those like white crusty dogs with like the goopy eyes.
that's
They're
the
always
worst
goopy.
one.
One of my favorite things.
Fucking pug.
No.
One of my favorite things is that like a part of the curse is that you take the alignment of the beast that like you took, but werebear is lawful good.
Yeah, it just you changed their ways. Congratulations.
So if you catch werebear lycanthropy and then you end up getting like turned by the curse so that you just go on some lawful good spree and then you just wake up somewhere.
That's how you defeat the BBEG. You just give him werebear lycanthropy, and then he's just like, well, Fuck, now I'm lawful good now. Now I've seen the error of my ways.
It's like
And
once a
every
month
day-
he has to do something lawful good.
Every day he's doing awful heinous things, and then every night he's undoing those heinous things.
By day, I am a corrupt overlord. By night, I am the peaceful king, ruler of this peaceful kingdom. The benevolent ruler. But also, like, Amari's character, Dresda, that was supposed to be another NPC. A completely different NPC that was also related to Shore as he is now, as she is now. But yeah, it was just supposed to be just another random NPC. I'm pretty sure Velkin Velv is just supposed to be completely forgotten about as soon as you leave. It's
Amara
bizarre.
is doing like a phenomenal job of playing Dresda too.
Playing a female drow in an encampment. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm loving it, but also I'm like, oh, is everyone gonna be comfortable with this?
Like, it's like the good kind of uncomfy. It's like, yeah, this gets me directly in the character.
Anyways,
on,
back
I'm
to
sorry.
something that.
There was a fucking campaign I watched that had someone actually turn into a were-rat and their character art changed, and it's some of the most cursed shit I've ever seen.
Oh
I'm
God.
trying to find it.
I think that's it.
Shane.
Oh, you're.
What?
For now, I think that's
The guy
all.
laying
Without
down.
spoilers, I think that's all of the character implementations into the module. But don't worry,
Yeah,
everyone has some implementation into the lore.
Yeah, Mitri, where's
Everyone's
mine?
got all these cool things, and I just got a demon in my hand. Where's
Uh-huh,
yours?
yeah.
You got
Yeah,
a
me
love angle, maybe
Yeah, me
love
too.
triangle. Who
Where's
knows?
my threesome?
I really should have played into
You have to earn
my
it. You have to
into
earn
that
it.
I
the
have
Troll
to
Tusk
earn
Manor
my
being.
threesome?
I really should have made the Troll Tusk Manor my old orphanage. That I think would have been so fun.
Oh, that would have been really fun.
Yeah. I didn't even remember that was a part of the lore of the Troll Tusk Manor. And
Yeah.
now I'm looking at it like,
It was
oh,
ran by a
fuck.
hag.
That was such cool a cool opportunity. And like the hag being like, why I'm so fucked up.
Skillet
Oh,
being
that's
like
Faye,
your
isn't it?
childhood
Oh my
friend.
god.
Like, I don't need to know it right now, but like, does Skillet have background?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck, bro.
Oh,
Alright.
right,
I was like,
those
do you guys
fucking
want to learn
guys
his
from
name, or do you just
IO.
want to call him Skillet?
That's my fault, you guys.
He's
Fucking-
Skillet now, I think.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Cool session.
the were-rat.
Yeah. I remember this guy from IO.
I fucking love World of IO.
Also, I just want to say a heartfelt thank you to everyone immediately dogpiling the pit on Hyacinthus fingering hard committing to that.
That went on
It's
for
so
like 10
nice
minutes.
when I actually have a character to help with these bits.
Jesus.
It's like, yeah, you guys hear this from the sky, but no, this time it's like the corrupt cop that you guys are working with.
Well, I like Mitri Babyface as the son. I love him a lot. He's great.
A healthy mix of both.
I thought you were
Like,
gonna use
thank
like
you,
an
baby, in
actual
this
baby
guy.
face.
Oh my god, I just saw the word patch.
Yeah.
Horrendous.
Ugh,
It really is some of the most
failed
cursed
to
art I've
specify-
seen.
You failed to specify it was a naked mole rat. I dig the second one. It has an appreciable value. The third one is unforgivable.
Yeah, I'm fucking with the first one heavy.
That's what the character looked like originally. Then they suffered a debilitating injury that fucking permanently cut off their beard. And then they got turned into a were-rat.
So that's why it looks like that. It can't grow right there.
Jesus. That's so
Wait,
unfortunate.
Okay. So the really
Yeah,
recent
it-
one is the full were at?
Yeah, the one with the fucking
Okay.
snout.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's an improvement. It's just the beardless is horrendous.
What?
But the were at I fuck with.
That's fine. The beard's fine.
I love him.
It's a
I love
vibe.
him.
No,
He's
the
great.
beardless is horrendous.
The
Oh,
beardless
okay.
is-
Yeah, that's a tough
really
curse.
hard. That's really hard.
Usually when people have a beard, there's a reason, and to be cursed and not have it anymore.
Yeah, you got a baby face, King.
I do.
If you shave, you look like the sun.
That's not even like a joke. That's so.
Yeah.
That's so.
He looks like those edited images of JD Vance.
Jesus.
Wait, Mitri, do you have a picture of you without a beard? I don't. I don't think I do.
Not for a while. I can maybe
They
find
don't
one.
exist.
He's
I
scrubbing
think
all
the
over
last
internet.
time I shaved my beard was like 2021.
Yeah. Cause I don't know if I have.
I had a good streak going for
to be
like
beardless.
18 months, and then I had to become OSHA compliant.
Of beard, like streak of beard or streak of no beard?
Streak of beard.
Streak of beard.
I wish I would either grow no facial hair or facial hair that actually looks good, because fucking what I grow is so goddamn atrocious. Like,
I'm just a little bit spacious, and the fact that it's blonde, you can't see it, and then once it's like full grown, it looks like it's like barely grown in. But whatever.
You're
This is
blonde,
the
right?
closest.
Yeah.
Is your facial hair blonde?
Hold on, I'll see. Look at my mustache.
This is me.
It's
shaved.
so hard to see
my
with
God.
this red,
God.
red light that you have right now.
I was dressed as a 70s detective, but this
I don't
is
get
me
scared
shaved.
easy. Holy shit. Dude.
This is the only picture I have of me with a shaved face.
Mitri, show the one.
Dave, you have a
when
giant
you
mustache
went
there. What are
bald.
you talking about?
Show the one if you went bald, dude. When you shaved
I
your head.
had to find it. 'Cause I did shave my head for swim team.
Grab that one, bro.
Let me find it. But that was like being in high
Against my
school.
will.
I didn't have a beard in high school, and it
You
wasn't like
still, you
that
still
big.
have facial hair in that pic.
There's no way I did. I didn't grow facial hair until I was done with high school.
In the picture that you sent me, that you sent in the group chat, that's a fake mustache. Still a mustache.
Oh, yeah, that's the best I got. Me in high school, I had a much thinner face in high school.
This is me before shaving a couple days ago.
It grows in time.
That's not bad.
It grows
No,
in
It's not
time.
good. You don't
You
see
Is that your
it
first time
all.
seeing light in a week?
You don't see it all. That was after like a month of growing, and like the cheeks are patchy as fuck.
Yeah,
I will say
I don't
that
think
was
you could grow a
definitely
full beard, but like if you gave yourself like a goatee, it'd be fine.
Yeah,
I
that's
fucking
I
wish
think
my
I'd
hair
sooner-
didn't. I fucking wish my facial hair didn't grew as slow as yours is. If that was a month, like
Yeah.
my chin will look like that in a couple days.
Fucking like back when the COVID lockdowns were just ending and everyone was wearing like masks everywhere. I did an experiment where I didn't shave like for basically the entire semester, and it was still so fucking bad. There was basically nothing.
I didn't think I had like really aggressive growing out, but I fucking like second day after I'd shaved, my manager said like you need to use Nair or some shit.
Nair
I still don't
burns,
think it-
bro.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'll just shave as needed.
Nair is not kind.
There
I
are
don't
some
think
areas
it's like
that
safety.
I hate shaving though. It'd be so nice when you just put nair on it.
That's
Yeah,
what
but
I'm saying.
It burns.
I think it like permanently harms you.
It
Okay,
hurts,
and-
bro.
If it was if it's permanent, then I won't do it. But I would test to see how much it burns. You know, like maybe it's not like a
Yeah.
huge deal.
It doesn't burn if you take it off and if you like don't keep it on for super long. Like I've used Nair before and it's like if you keep it on for maybe a couple minutes and then take a shower and then it'll just come right off.
But then I feel
And
like
not
it's
really
on
any
the
burns.
hair, though, you know?
Like, is it like a bleach burn? Because I could deal with a bleach burn.
Have you seen?
It kind of feels like a rash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, but did you use it on your face, though?
I've used it on my legs.
Your legs, yeah. I feel like, yeah. I don't know. I thought, like, the legs, I don't know.
It
they
also
hurt. Maybe
the
I did it
smell
wrong. Maybe I put it on for
the
too
smell
long.
whatever smell that you want that you choose for Nair, make sure it's the smell you want the entire bathroom to smell like for the next several hours.
They have different smells.
Yeah, they have different they have different flavoring of
Flavors, yeah.
of Nair.
Eating an entire thing of Nair.
That's me, baby. I can't find a picture. My dad sends it to me all the time, and then for some reason, it's never there.
You're useless.
You can check my phone if you want. I'd love to have it.
I
I get a
not
fifth
with you
outfit.
Currently.
Well, whose fault is that?
Mine. It's mine.
Imagine working on a weekend. Crazy.
Also random off topic. As soon as I got the shift weave clothing, I went to work. And so now here are the four different formal attires. I get a fifth one, so I think that's gonna be the casual wear. And I'll try to figure out what that is, but there's the four of them.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, you went all out.
Not even like in like the family group chat.
I'm looking. Oh, hell yeah.
Sunfall is just Sunfall with a bit of like pink accents. But that kind of just makes
That's
sense.
Okay.
You're kind of always drippy.
The Blaze is going for it.
Oh yeah.
I
The
just
entire
wanted to
time,
say that,
Petal would probably just be asking all of you about like all the information about like their aesthetics and their personalities of the other people, as she's like frivolously taking notes on the journal to make sure that she gets the outfits right.
Call of Freak really went all. That's so much. I feel like that needs to be noted on as it happens.
Oh wait, wait, you.
You find it?
I have one, and I don't know if it's very helpful. It's you playing the sax. Your sax.
It's me bald. I'm bald in that one.
No.
He's bald, Joey.
Well, your head isn't bald.
What?
What?
I was playing the Barry on stage. No, that's a different. No, I was. Yeah, that's a different year.
You're a whole different dude.
That does look like a whole nother motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember to pack my pickle costume for this trip. Hold on, let me find the image.
I was thinking of.
Gifts.
The beards
Oh,
get
here it
itchy.
If you don't
Stand
shave
up.
them,
Like, does your beard itch?
sometimes.
Wow, insightful.
if I don't like
Oh, dear.
keep up with like trimming it, after a few days it does get itchy. But like running a trimmer over it honestly like kind of exfoliates it a little bit, so all the dead skin kind of goes away.
if that's true.
I'm just telling you what I know.
I think it's the washing it that helps. You're just washing your face.
Well, I don't wash it, so that makes no sense.
God damn it.
You don't wash your face at all.
Yes, he
Just-
does.
Not at all.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
I put a paper bag over my head and then cut a hole for my hair.
What? What?
A paper. What the fuck?
I can respect the hustle.
No,
I gotta
you
wash my
your
hair.
face. You wash your face. Didn't you used to put like shampoo though in your beard?
I used to wash my face with shampoo just because I put it all over my head.
Just dip
And
your
you
head
know
in the
that
bucket.
that sentence is crazy, right?
I mean it's soap.
I do
Wrong.
somewhat. I use shampoo for like behind the ears and also on my feet.
What?
Your feet?
What?
That's a little crazy.
What?
I can't explain that part. It became the rhythm, and that's what I do.
Alright.
It doesn't.
Again, it's just soap.
Yeah.
Like having a different face wash than body wash. I do it, but it doesn't make sense to me. It's skin.
My
Oh
God.
yeah,
Well,
no,
face skin
I
is different.
don't have a separate face and body wash.
Iris,
I just
That one
have
you
shampoo for my shampoo and
I know,
conditioner for
I
my
know.
hair,
Iris,
and
I
then
need
body
help.
wash for the rest of my body.
I know.
I forget
Yeah.
that
I do
there's
face wash
that,
and
like
happy beds.
there's 3 men in this chat and I can't deal with it. Iris, I need help.
I know. It's okay.
Like I use face wash just because I was told to. I haven't
don't.
felt a difference.
I refuse to use face wash, and I have been
Your-
told many
your
times
skin
my
is
skin
very
is soft.
clear. Hold on, you have a benefit because you looking at these images, you've never had very bad acne.
That's
you-
true. Honestly,
It was never
my
very
acne is
bad,
worse
but
now.
it was kind of bad in high
You
school.
about to you're pissing me off.
Uh-huh.
I'm so
even-
mad at you.
Even now, I still have acne as a fucking 21-year-old.
Real
elbows
adult
up.
acne is so real.
I think like compared to me in high school, I have more acne now.
I've also literally never
I don't
washed
see
my
any.
face when I wasn't in the shower. Like, I've
Is that-
never gone to a
It's not
sink and
happening.
washed my face.
I will
know that's
say
a thing
some of
people
his
do.
acne is my fault because I keep picking at his face. Oops.
Honestly,
I mean,
I think it's the face wash.
Fuck you. You use CeraVe. That's like the best shit that you can use.
When I use shampoo, never had acne.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm so mad.
It's big soap trying to sell.
It's like
Oh, right.
paradoxical washing. The fucking less effort you put in, the better your skin.
Awful.
It's like
Iris,
those
do you
people
use
that
face
like
wash?
stop washing their hair.
no.
Please don't.
I use a
Please don't
stone
start.
deodorant.
No, I
washing your hair.
I like washing my hair. I can't deal with it being even a little bit greasy. But like
Yeah.
there are people that do that and after like a month or two it just goes back to normal. And they're like, I just get it wet.
That month.
I
is-
can
I know.
confirm that doesn't happen.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
not for me.
I can't get away with not washing my hair because literally after a day of not washing my hair, it is a visible like 7 shades darker.
Real.
It's not even about like keeping it clean. I think it stays clean fine. If I don't like wash it and I have to like reset the cycle in order for it not to just go in whatever direction it wants to. If
I have to
if
wash
I
my hair
ever
and then comb it within 10 minutes of getting out of the shower, or it's
Yes.
or it's unfixable.
if I ever have to go somewhere where I need my hair to be done, I have to shower first.
My hair
Well, I
gets knots in mysterious ways because, like, even if I don't brush it for like fucking weeks, it's not going to get knots in the back unless it already had knots. So, like, if there's knots in my hair, it will get more knots, but if there isn't, it will basically never get knots.
That's very
how
fun.
did the knots get there in the first place?
That's what I'm saying.
So
Sounds like they
it
do.
sounds like you're just saying your hair gets knotty sometimes.
No, it's like an exponential increase in knot.
I think that's how
Yeah.
knots work.
Like my
Yeah.
hair gets naughty like when I go to like when I sleep because it's lying on the pillow and I'm like tossing and turning.
No, even when I sleep, it doesn't really get naughty if it's not already naughty.
Oh, aren't you God's favorite?
I really am. The fact that I've survived this long really does show that I am blessed by the gods.
Real. My
My
hair
God,
is
it's
akin
neighbors.
to like you know that like that audio where it's like um it's like
Barbecue sauce on my titties.
it's like a what?
Sounds like a titties. No, I know. I see the vision.
What?
So there I was.
Sorry, I thought where you were going.
Barbecue sauce on my titties. It's like the flowers versus like the weeds. It was like the pH of the soil is too high. I believe I may die. And then the opposite of that is like fuck yeah, concrete.
Fuck
My hair
yeah,
is fuck yeah,
concrete.
concrete. I don't brush my hair really. I wash it sometimes. I'm just happy to be here.
Same.
Just happy to be here.
I leave my
No,
house
we-
like once a month, so
Again, not the knots thing. We are not hair siblings on this knot thing. That still confuses me.
I'm just built better.
We do not see eye to eye.
I'm just built back better.
Fuck. He's built back better.
That too.
Are you campaigning for the Democratic Party? I don't remember who's talking to me.
That was Biden.
Fuck! God damn it!
Bernie.
You say Bernie?
I met Bernie Sanders on my birthday.
Let's
You just
go.
didn't meet him.
I didn't know he did birthday.
Yeah, he does birthdays. No, whatever. He was campaigning in Iowa, so he went to my school and it was my birthday.
That's
What a guy.
incredible. You say Bernie, it's
smells
my
like-
birthday.
Could you guess? Old man.
Ain't no
Your
way.
college or your high school? Because him going to your high school would be crazy.
It was high school.
Really? Wow.
He's grassroots.
Our social studies professor was very persuasive.
Huh.
Then
I-
he's there.
I'm-
He's there. He's doing the work.
Your hometown just kind of gives off the vibe of burning him at the stake the minute he walked in.
Yeah, you think. It did. It did. I have a picture somewhere.
That's the legendary war.
He was really nice.
He sounds like a nice guy.
Yeah, he's great. Now, the fit, it was camo day at high school because it was also homecoming
Oh
week.
my god.
It was homecoming week. It was homecoming week.
Oh
and It
no.
was camo day. During homecoming week, they had theme days, and the theme day was camo, so everybody had to wear camo.
You're trying to hide from Bernie because he was hunting you for sport.
Bro,
You know, I think it's good that you don't wear camo well.
thank you. Wait, what the fuck?
What?
Wait, what the fuck?
That was a compliment.
I think it's good that you look fucking awful in that.
Yeah, what the hell?
No.
Like, I agree. Fit was trash. Like, I agree. Like,
And I'm happy that you don't wear camo well.
like the fit was awful, but you don't gotta say it. You could have kept that one to yourself.
I'm happy.
Well, think about it. If you were someone who wore camo well, you wouldn't be excited to see Bernie.
That's true.
That is true.
I was very excited to see Bernie. What a guy. I love an old man.
There's two types of people: people who wear camo and people who love Bernie Sanders.
The two genders?
Tag yourself.
There's two genders.
Bernie lover,
You have,
camo.
you have to follow up. You can't.
Oh my god, raccoons just got added to Hero Forge.
Let's go.
We got
Yeah, I saw
fucking
that.
raccoons.
That's huge.
Raccoons, just like the animal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a familiar.
Raccoon. What else would you think? What
Ah.
else?
I don't know. There's like Raccoon City. I'm sure there's other stuff.
Anthropomorphic
Really?
raccoons.
Raccoon.
Oh yeah, raccoon
Yeah.
folk.
That
Oh my
might
god,
be a thing.
that's wonderful. That's delightful.
Yeah.
That's
Splendid.
Alright, I need to make a ranger.
It's only for pro at the moment, but I think that means it'll come out in a week.
All you little fellas.
I'm content looking at the little guy.
I have so many
Can you
photos
make an army of
that
raccoons?
ruin your life.
What?
What?
Huh?
I'm looking through my camera roll and I'm just like,
Why can't I? What?
I could ruin your life with these pictures.
Oh, you have a picture of piling.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Michi, why'd you do that?
Yeah, I mean, you have a picture of my balls.
Fine. There's no consequence to that.
Several of my
picture's
friends
so
have a picture
funny.
of my balls.
That's not okay.
Listen, they paid the $20. I'm a man of business.
Wait, is it
My-
the one where you're
Oh, it's
where it was
real.
like, where it was like you wearing pajama pants and just your balls were
And
out?
I stuck them through the hole.
This is the funniest shit.
What do we think, chat?
I show my friends that.
I don't
I
think,
like that.
but
This is it's meant to be like casual, but be able to be worn by like the other everyone. But like there's some of them where it's like Sunfall's just gonna wear the formal attire that she got the entire time, and honestly, so is Ablaze, because Ablaze rocks that outfit. I love
That's a
it.
killer outfit for a Blaze.
It's a new outfit. It's an entirely new, it's here, and it's just straight up, and it's done. I think I took away the skirt, but that's all I did.
The one glove is interesting for a casual.
King, I found it.
Did you send my balls to the group chat?
No.
Oh, okay.
damn, nice ball.
Oh hey, bro. Nice ball.
So you just send the balls.
And what if I did? And what if I did?
Yeah,
That would
that's me.
Probably be illegal of some sort.
One of my friends took a high school picture day photo of me and edited an SS uniform on top of it.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
To this day,
Okay.
I'm scared he's going to recirculate it. I've managed to get him to like never send it again, but I fear he still has it somewhere.
Career immediately over.
It's so clearly Photoshopped, but I still don't want it to exist.
Yeah.
New jacket alert.
It's like it's in black
Yeah,
and white.
it's all part of the main set that they just made.
Hell yeah.
What else did I get rid of? I got rid of this. I have to remake the formal attire that I made for Petal, because I accidentally saved it as the main thing. I think it was this one.
Did all of you guys take senior photos?
I
Yeah.
don't think I did. I don't really. No, I didn't do like an official, like actual photo shoot thing.
As you can see, yes.
I went to a JC Penney to take a picture for my college ID.
Rock.
Fucking. I have a picture on a college ID from when I was 12, because I did College Credit Plus, and I'm so fucking young in it. I carry that college ID around in my wallet just to show motherfuckers I go to college with.
That's incredible. That's wonderful.
Okay, I do have a gripe with the photographer that edited these.
Dude, they look.
My face.
Yeah,
She took my freckles away.
she did.
What?
That's so
Why?
weird to do without asking.
Like she cleared my
Like, some people
face
want that,
by
but that's
taking. She took like the 3 gradients of my face and then just painted over the entire thing. I promise
Elbozo?
I did not look this young. I looked young. I have a baby face. That I had some wear and tear on my body. My
Bro got
scar isn't
smooth.
even in there. Like I have a scar right here, and she took it out.
Bro got smooth?
I have
Smooth.
a
It's smooth.
Get
on
fucked.
my eyelid, on my left eyelid, I have an indention and a little uh like a little cutout just like indented in my eyelid.
Fun.
It's pretty cool.
Bean is laying on top of a paper bag.
She does that.
Based.
Has she collapsed the bag or is she?
No,
Or is
yes,
it
she fully collapsed it. She likes to be in it, but then she gets on top of it, and then she's like, "Oh, I can't get in my bag."
She's a big. She's an idiot.
Yeah, she likes sleeping on rough things. Like
does.
I have this because she prefers the wool to like just the like footrest, or she will sleep on my unfinished Lego set.
Oh, she
Like all the
loves sleeping on
bags,
that Lego set.
all the plastic bags that have Legos in them, sleeps right on top
She
of them.
loves that.
Hell yeah. I would love sleeping on plastic Lego bags if I was a cat, too.
They still have Legos in them.
And? My statement stands.
Hi, Bean. Can you come up here? Or am I too comfy for you? Guys, I think I'm too comfy for her.
Salute. I fucking need more cats in my life.
Bro.
Ella has just sent me the ball picture in question.
Alright, great.
and not paired with the class? What the hell? I love my cats,
Please
but I'm
don't.
so tired of.
It was like, I'm gonna wait for someone to say no.
I was gonna be like, go on, show your balls.
I'm sure
Food is
someone will
cooking.
say no, right? Someone's bound
live on
to.
camera.
Alright, Iris, you gotta create an NSFW channel for the Waterdeep Dragon.
I'm specifically not doing that.
All right, hold
But
on.
also,
Don't be
Dimitri could just do that himself as well.
I could make it. I'm not going to.
I think it'd be a little greedy for us to make it in the Waterdeep. We have to make it just a general channel.
You'd have to make a channel and then double check everyone that's over 18, which sounds like
I'd
way
have to-
too much effort than it's worth.
I'd have to personally ban every single I'd have to personally block everyone from that NSFW chat.
What's a ball pick
You get a-
between friends?
I mean, a ball pick between 63 people?
What's a ball pick between 63 people?
Again, one time my cousin set my phone background to a picture of his balls.
Nice.
If someone leaves their phone at like the table with like my work colleagues and they go to the bathroom, the person will grab the phone, open up their pants, and take a dick pic before putting it back to the table.
Ew.
Yeah, that sounds like the plumbers that you work with. Yeah, that sounds like.
Yeah. The closer and like more disorienting, the better.
No, did I say balls? Not a blaze. Fuck.
That's something. My manager. I found out my manager was fired by texting him to see if my brother could work at the same place I work.
Oh wow.
He said, probably, man, I don't work there anymore. And I'm like, Damn. Okay.
Does he have any
Damn.
managerial
sucks for you.
experience?
On a funny
What's really
haha
great is
moment,
I
I'm
can't
actually gonna
work until
end
they
the
replace
stream.
Probably wise.
Oh, the stream's still going. Hi guys. Anyways, here's my
Now,
balls.
Iris.
You're my
Complete
boys.
honesty. Iris, complete honesty. Were there comments asking for the bowl?
Were
There
there
are no
people
comments.
watching?
That would imply there's not one viewer, and it's me. I
So
so
did you
need to
make a
switch over to
comment asking for the
YouTube.
bowls?
I need to switch over to YouTube now.
We have to give the people what they want.
Show beam. Show beam. Show beam. Show beam.
Hey, if you're already switching platforms, you might as well. Might as
Go out
well
with the
go
bang.
out with the bang.
Go out with the. Oh my god. Awful.
Let's go!
Yo! Stop being.
I'm gonna fucking throw up.
I love cats so much.
I'm gonna throw up.
Well, why are you wet?
Well, you
Wait,
know.
Oh, like the wet spot.
Well, you know.
A slightly moist pussy.
No.